Alright, don't forget to record this time. We're in truffle chat. Let me go back to basic chat. What's up, Joanne? It's gone. Hold, dude, that's crazy. Wait. Well, that's very strange, I must admit. I'm here first. Wow. Hold on, let me tag my Discord. We don't need to have DaVinci Resolve open. Hey, I opened the program today. I'm so proud of myself. Announcements. At everyone live now with Persona or Golden. Okay. Oh, my Twitch stream. Did I must... Showtime? Yeah. So step on up to the plate. It's time to make history. Okay, my game says 33 hours. That was, last I checked, that was at 25 in the game. I may have, I don't know if I have like a bunch of AFK hours, but. Not your fault, you say, but there ain't no other way. So, oh. Big chat is too big for me. Well, what if it wasn't? I don't know. Okay, I wonder if my OBS is gonna find you. 29 hours. So there's like about a 4-hour... Oh. That's probably all the time. Oh, that's so funny. Creation's been playing Metopia. I think the 4 hours must be like all the time we lost by like our game crashing and not saving. Like total. That's so interesting. Oh, what was I doing, bro? It doesn't even... Well, I was gonna say it doesn't matter. Also, oh, I hate... Okay, I did go live on Twitch. Sorry. I'm gonna... Sorry. Dude, I hate that I have to have the game full screen. But it's better than the game always crashing on me. I'll say that much. Can I just go out? You're exhausted from the school camp? Yeah, fair enough. That was quite the adventure, wasn't it? I'll rest. If you test me, then your Snorlax fed you shots and let you rest. We have the day off. Okay, we gotta go to the shrine. No, we're not gonna check out Tanaka's amazing commodities, I don't think. We will be going outside. Hello? 2 new seedlings in stock? Crackweed? Crackweed? Sounds weird. That does sound weird. The stem is so strong it's subtle that there's legends of bandits using this stuff to open locks. The other is Hiranya cabbage. It got named because of the way the leaves look like something called Hiranyas. Not sure what that means though. It's very high in nutrition. In fact, it's known for its a herbal cure-all. My father-in-law likes to juice these in a blender and drink them straight up. Me, well, you know. In any case, they're great. These are ready for stepping up your garden. Give them a try. I don't really know what you... can I have both? Yeah, sure. I'll take your cabbage seedlings. Thanks. Nobody checks it in Twitch chat. No, I don't want to say surprisingly, because usually not a lot of people watch on Twitch, so it's pretty standard. Unk, I've learned my lesson. What lesson have you learned? Now you know what time it is? What do you mean? Okay, but I feel like those two sentences are antithetical. My mother-in-law still wouldn't eat what I cooked for her, even when I switched to fresh vegetables. My tiny soul tomatoes and returned daikon sauteed with oysters. I was so confident in those. I thought you knew? Sorry, what did you learn your lesson in? Were the oysters maybe not fresh enough for her taste? I mean, oyster gotta be pretty fresh, I think. Well, I don't know. You wouldn't want it to be... I mean, with oysters, you definitely wouldn't want to chance it. That's for sure. But I'm sure I'll get it next time. I really need my mother-in-law to eat up. Would wheat and cabbage seedlings be good for the season? I should go pick some up. Listen. Betting on the cheap companies is the best strat. My Corsair stock would beg to differ. What's up, Lenario? Anyhow, I did not do Wordle. I did all my daily games today. I did not do Wordle on purpose. So, you know, the possibility remains. Sorry, I wanted to go to the shrine. Marie Curie. Oh, you have a quest for me. Hey, you there. Wait, can I talk to you? Are you free? Listen to her? Oh, it's nice of a young man like you to spend time with an old lady like me. Listen to what I have to say. You know what a wedding wail is? I do. Of course I do. Oh wow, that's very admirable in someone as young as you. Is it? It's just like, are we wearing wedding wails anymore? Not really, right? It doesn't seem to be the norm. I think it could be kind of like swag though. When a woman gets married, she wears a veil. I was told it prevents demons from making her grow horns after the wedding. Of course. Yeah, I mean, you gotta. You wouldn't want to get any horns. My mother-in-law insisted that I wear one. It's outrageous that you'd even consider not wearing one, she said. She always did what she wanted in life. I'm not joking, she really didn't like me, not at all. Damn. Anyway, I refused to wear a veil, and we ended up getting into a shouting match during the wedding ceremony. Before I knew it, here I am, just as old as she was, shouting and getting angry at everybody. But I'm starting to regret it. I'd say my horns finally fell out or something, wouldn't you? First guess? I was thinking of a good word. Oh, what about ocean? That's 3 vowels. Anyway, I thought I should hang some horns above my bed as a symbol of how I'm turning my outlook on life around. Alright, sure. I tell visitors, oh yeah, those were the horns I grew after I got married, hey, but nobody sells them. I might be able to look. Good luck with that. Really? None of them are in the word? What? What's up, Derek James? I hope I pronounced that correctly. That's crazy. That's 3. Okay, you know, there's still other vowels. There's still U and I. How about fruit? That's 5 letters. Yeah. Oh, that's so nice of you. I'm counting on you to find me some good ones now. Acquire a horn. No. Fruit, like what goes alongside vegetables. Is it insane that the first example of fruit I thought was a freaking tomato? Are fruits even tomatoes? I think they are, technically. Or are tomatoes fruits? Okay, which kid am I supposed to talk to? Is it you? Oh hey, I lost my bug catching net. I was trying to see if I could catch him with my bare hands, but I can't. It's so weird. I know I lost it around this shrine. Maybe someone picked it up. Do you know anything about it? Aha, this is the bug quest. Hey Shota, let's draw our fortunes. I hear the ones here really work. I'm gonna find out if I can marry you. Aw, precocious girl. Precocious neophyte. I had plans to go play soccer with my friends though. What? You wanna go play soccer, but we're on a date. How rude. Huh? This is a date? He's so clueless. Hey, if it isn't the boy who gave me the leaves that one time. Thanks to you, I can play with my grandchildren. You really helped me out. How's the game so far? Oh, I like it a lot. It was a bit tough going from Persona 3 Reload, which came out last year, to this game, which came out in 2014, 2012, something like that. But you know, story-wise, I really enjoy it. Green, gray, gray, yellow, yellow. So we got an F at the start, an I, and a T. What's up, video game edits? Praise the 2 gods here who brought the 2 of us together. I started maintaining the shrine again since it's not doing so good. I wanted to make it better, but I don't have the money. That's why I decided to put a relationship fortune box here as a little fundraiser. Normally we only put it at our special occasions like New Year's, but this is for the gods. Favorite character so far? Ooh, that's tough. I really like Chie. But I also like Yukiko and Yosuke a lot, so, you know. I would have guessed Fight. Kanji? Oh yeah, I love Kanji. I mean, I don't know if he's like, I'm still like in the middle of it. I don't know if he's like actually gay or not. But, you know, I was kind of let down that you can't like date guys in any of the Persona games and stuff. I think the idea of them having like a gay character in a game, or maybe at least like a gay curious character, I think is really cool. I think he's a really cool character. The thing that blows my mind is that he's younger than the protagonist and everybody else. That is like astonishing to me because he looks like an adult. Yesterday I looked out my window, I saw about 2 big moose walking around my front lawn. That's real Canada shit. That is real Canada shit. That's crazy. Isn't that scary? Those things weigh like as much as a car. I'm sure they're pretty peaceful, but they could probably kill you if they like wanted to. We get the fortunes from a shrine famous for its relationship fortune, so they're bound to work. You only date guys in Persona 3 as the female protagonist? Yeah. Yeah, so I've been told. I've never seen a moose and you're getting mooses on your lawn. Well, you live in 2 vastly different places, you know? So I'm sure England has mooses. But, you know, maybe not near you. Oh, I gotta go play with my grandkids again. See you. Teddy time. Dude, I haven't deadass. Well, I was in the TV world yesterday. I remember because Kanji got the relationship glasses. But at the relationship glasses, the joke glasses. But I have not seen a lot of Teddy recently. I was barely in the TV. What's up, Sax? Also, this is bug catching man's. I don't know where is Soda Man's. I may have already done it. They went in the forest after a bit. I went out on a walk near the floors today. I never saw them, so I don't know if they're still there or not. Huh. Hey, Sharkfinator, is flight a word spelled Flite? You get soda from a vending machine? Yeah, I know, but I don't have anybody to give it to. Yesterday night was the best. Also, hi. What's up, Sans? I was thinking about you today. What was so good about last night? If you wanna share. Flight? No, yeah, but like spelled Flite. You give it to the boy? I may have. I don't know. No. With an LTE. I watched Bullet Train. It was the funniest movie I've seen in like a year. Oh, okay. I'm glad to hear that. Sounds awesome. Might have to look into it. Yes, like that. I don't know if that's a real word. But it's the best thing my brain could come up with. I'm gonna leave the shopping district. Bullet Train, eh? Is it on any like streaming service? You have a ladybug in your inventory. Hold on. Would it be... It's literally a 2-hour movie in a single scene, just a bullet train. Oh, it's like a bottle episode. Wait, I can check. Would it be in my key items or what? Ladybug. Are you aware that Persona 3 has Greek mythology personas? Yes, I am aware. I love Thanatos. That's my slime. But mostly from Hades, you know? The video game. I think you can sell them. Hold on. That's a fucking character in Bullet Train. I'll usually horse everything. What do you mean what do you mean horse? Is that horde? Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Can I did some looking around and it is a word? Okay, tell me how it like how the color. Yes, color. Can I sort you like differently, mayhaps? The lovely man. Whatever, bro. Okay. Just go through all the things. Brad Pitt's the main character? I love Brad Pitt! Sans, you ever watch Ocean's 11? Or any of the other Ocean's movies? Green, gray, yellow, gray, gray. Wait, I thought I had... How is that possible? I thought I had 3 letters already. I thought I had F-I-N-T. Unless I'm misreading. No, you should. You should. If you do have a ladybug, you can give it to the Shiroko lady at nighttime. Bullet Train was probably the first action movie I've seen in like 2 years. It's an action comedy. 4th letter is green. So that's a T. T in the second to last spot. The I goes somewhere else. Okay. The I is probably in the second spot. But I'm trying to make sense of it. You know what mythology personas the investigation team has? I'm trying to remember. I know Akihiko has Caesar. Are you doing Wordle? Yes, I'm doing Wordle. Dude, my stupid right pectoral muscle is twitching. I'm losing my mind. It's so annoying. Oh. Wait, sharp horn? Do you want that horn, mayhaps, lady? I don't think I have a ladybug. Who else? Thing has Palladian. I guess has Palladian. Giant beetle horn. Hot and humid place. I guess I don't have it, eh? Anyhow, let's go to the floodplain. Oh wait. It's been very humid. It's absolutely horrid when you're older. My daughter's family is getting nosy again, chattering on about how I shouldn't be pushing myself. What are we thinking? I'm thinking right now. Wait, have we tried something with S yet? Maybe it's like fists. They look at me with their apologetic face and say things like, "Isn't it inconvenient for you at your age?" I know I don't have too many years left, but I don't want everybody's pity. Haven't guessed S yet, okay. Geez, such silly things to worry about. By the way, I have a small favor to ask you, if that's alright. Do you come across very many keys? Fists? Yeah, no, fists plural. So 2 S's in total. To be honest, I'd like you to search for an old key at that. Dude, I must have an old key. But please don't ask why I need it. Oh, okay. There's just something I need to open. Is that your guess? Yes, that's my guess. As thanks. Oh yes, how about something you could never buy with money? I'll look for it. Really? Well, I know you're not gonna just stumble on a key all of a sudden, but I'm sorry it bothers me. I can't help it. I'll leave it to you. Old key. Surely I have an old key, right? Green, gray, green, gray. Okay. So... This kind of Persona franchise is a crossover like Season the Investigation Team. Could be obvious. I'm looking at letters on my keyboard. Is it 50? 50, Kenny! 50! My daughter... Odd and humid, okay. How do I not have an old key, bruh? 50? Yes. kitten. Wait, am I not supposed to take care of you? I don't have any food. So it's... Is it fifth? Like with an H at the end? Hey, what are you doing? I'm counting the number of fallen rocks along the street. Why are you doing that? It's what I decided. Plus, if I don't count them, the world will never know how many there were. Fifth. Oh, wow. Double F, huh? What a mix-up. How get cat food? Question mark. Maybe at the store. Or I have to make it myself. Can I go inside the school on Sunday? That'd be messed up. Guess the track I'm time trialing right now? Mount Wario. Apparently the boy sometimes asks for a food item rather than a drink. Okay, I haven't found a boy that wants anything from me. Just like in real life. Well, I shouldn't really say it like that, I don't think. You sell any cat food? Doesn't look like it, eh? Tesla coil. Playing this game made me realize that everything in Naruto is half Japanese mythology. Yes, Akatsuki is like the god of thunder. And... there's like... Who else is there? Kaguya? Whatever the final boss is. It's also like mythology. And then there's like something that means like clouds or heaven or some shit like that. Ask as much questions as you want and I will answer with yes or no. Is it a special cup stage? You young probably don't even know this, but Inaba used to be a very prosperous town back in the day. It was a coal mining town and everyone was tough. There were never any of the weird events you have nowadays. And back when we watched the start of the stream, I think you actually done the first 2 steps. But what's the last step? You could see the passion for life in everyone's eyes back then. What will you do? I'll listen to him. All this worrying about the town really tires me out. Shrine at night and see if a woman in a kimono is there. Oh, okay. Times like this, a sauna would be nice. Yeah, saunas are great. But it's no good, you can't get coal. The problem is I can't get my hands on any. Aren't there any kind young people who bring coal to an old man? Ever hear of Knecht Ruprecht? Wait, who gives them the coal? Saint Nick, right? Or is that like his helper? Rumpus. What's his name? I understand your concerns. I'm busy, old man. Oh, there are a lot of worthless young punks out there, but you, boy, you're different. You can look forward to getting a reward when you bring coal to me. Acquire coal. I don't think I have coal. How do I never have any of this stuff? That's the bugnet, go to the river. But I was just at the river. Well, I guess I didn't go down. Is there an old man there? I guess we're about to find out. Oh my god, it's an old man. I've got a problem. I thought I might do fishing and I brought my rod, but there's no hook. Feel bad asking since I don't know you, but can you spare me a fish hook if you happen to have one? It would appear like I don't have one. Think Persona is worth playing? Yes, for sure. Also, there is a I don't think you own a Switch, but there's like I think that might exist on PC as well. I don't even know if you have a PC, but there's like a Persona 3 portable, Persona 4 Golden, Persona 5 Royal bundle, which you could like, it existed for like 40 or 60 bucks or something. If you can get your hands on that, that would be pretty worth it, I'd say. If not, honestly, just try 5 Royal if it's in sale or if it's like on Game Pass or something. Or try any of the games on Game Pass. And then you can be like, yeah, this is for me. Or you can be like, nah, this isn't really for me. Because I don't think it's for everyone, but I like it a lot. Deadass? I don't know, man. Poseidon has taken the permission to fish away from me. It's sad, really. I mean, what else are we gonna do, man? Maybe I missed my opportunity. Who knows? Spend time with Marie. Oh, you're here. Hey, I have somewhere I want to go today. Sure, I'll spend time with Marie. Maria. Central Shopping District. Sozai Daigaku. Oh yeah, Persona 5 The Phantom X is gonna come to the West in a few weeks, apparently, according to a notification I got on my phone from the news. What's your next question or guess? Is it Cloudtop Cruise? 3 of you are sitting at the table. An entertainment show is on. Oh.
That concludes Rise Kujikawa's statement regarding her temporary leave of absence from the entertainment industry.
Sorry, it's Cloudtop Cruise DLC. Okay, let me guess, Rise is gonna be the next person we gotta rescue. You literally asked if it's in a special cup and I said no. What if I told you I didn't know which rags are in which cups, really?
We're short on time, so if anyone has any remaining questions, we ask that you please keep them brief.
Never mind then.
I'm Ishioka from Ladies View. It says here that you'll be recuperating. Are you facing physical problems?
Oh, speaking of recuperating, Marcus Brownlee made some next question or guess. Friggin' Mushroom Gorge. Marcus Brownlee made a video on some like shoes that that will compress air or that like pressurize air and stuff. They're like $900, but he talked about that they're like a more convenient version of like these whole boots or like things you put on your legs that'll like, I don't know, they'll create like a vacuum or something and it'll help you with the recovery of your muscles. I looked it up and I thought, okay, that's gotta cost a fortune. So I looked it up today. Turns out you can get them for as little as $500. So if anybody wants to like donate me $500 to, you know, help me get those things so I can regenerate my muscles quicker when I like go running and shit, that would be awesome.
No, my health isn't an issue.
Except for the fact, of course, that you can't really donate me $500 because my donations are capped at freaking 10. But other than that, get the big net first as the soda quest is the time that went for the first month. Oh.
Psychological problems then?
What?
Rumor has it you'll be staying with your relatives, but isn't that in Inaba where the murders have been taking place?
Huh?
Is it true that they run a traditional tofu shop? Will you be helping out with the family business?
I see why this cadence is insane.
No more questions. This press conference is over. Clear the way, please.
Is Rise-chan quitting her job on TV?
Okay, I am now confused about Chan. I thought Chan was for freaking younger girls. There's no way Rise is younger than Nanako, so what? I'm so confused about the honorific system.
Who knows? But if this is her hometown, we'll have to deal with everyone who's trying to get a glimpse.
Freaking disruptor place.
Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something even I can handle.
Magic.
Calorie Magic is made for those worried about their calorie intake and body fat. It'll slim you down in no time.
They made liquid Ozempic. Isn't that crazy? Wait, is Ozempic always liquid? No, it's gotta be like a solid, right? Go to the shrine at night and talk to a woman, see if that works. Okay.
Rise Kujikawa, huh? The one good thing about this town was that it had nothing of note. Now we get all the buzz. What's going on?
Isn't that good, Dojima? Well, maybe not for him. Means more work, but, you know. Would be nice to have something going on. Yo, Senpai! Oh, sorry, I haven't completely woken up yet. Next question or guess? You didn't even answer my Mushroom Gorge guess. I don't know. Mario Circuit. If it does, you need to say yeah if she asks if you know where the bug net is. I said no, bro. Oh, you said nope. Okay, you got me. Oh yeah, the shopping district seemed different today when I was passing by. Not Mario Kart Circuit. Daisy Circuit. No, Peach Circuit. Like everyone was really hustling more than usual. I wonder what's going on. I smell a case behind it. It's just your imagination. Actually, I do smell a case because context clues. Smell? Man, you're sounding like Teddy. It didn't seem like the cops were involved with what was there, though. There is no Peach Circuit. How's there no Peach Circuit? Peach Castle. Whatever the heck this stage is called. I guess I'll try asking around at school. Doesn't he have to wear the uniform? Isn't he gonna get in trouble? When we didn't wear our uniform, we got in trouble.
Yo.
Hey, there he is! You've been coming to school pretty often lately. What's that?
It's this annoying thing called the mandatory attendance policy.
Man, seeing you here kind of reminds me of the school
You
camp.
mean Royal Raceway? Sure. I think the school's just happy if he shows up. That's the secret. The secret is to keep expectations low. No? Darn.
I thought we were all gonna forget about it.
Piranha Plant Pipeway, or whatever the heck that stage is called.
Oh, sorry.
Ask a question. Does it feature a character in the title?
Whatever. So hey, you guys see the news?
News? Oh, that stuff about Rise Kujikawa taking a break from showbiz? I wonder why. She was just getting popular lately.
Just goes to prove that being an idol is tough work.
That's so true. We have it so hard. Is Rize that popular? Rize is great.
Huh? You don't know her? Dude, what's wrong with you? She's all over the media. It hasn't been that long since her debut, but at this rate, she'll be a top-class idol in
Okay,
no
guys,
time.
are VTubers the idols of today?
To be honest, I'm a fan too. She's such a cutie pie.
Okay, wonderful, Yosuke. Is it Wario Stadium?
A cutie pie? What are you, 80? But I think she used to live here, so she must have a lot of local fans.
The news said she's going to her grandmother's tofu shop, right?
How did you get it? I guessed.
Did they mean Marukyu?
Marukyu?
Oh, is that the store in the shopping district? Presumably, right?
Marukyu Tofu. Our inn was serving their tofu until recently.
Oh, that place in the shopping
I'm
district.
trying to think if
pass by it all the time.
surely I must have had tofu at some point, but I can't remember. I was not expecting you to get it that fast. Well, you know, I guessed a number from 1 to 100 in 2 tries or something like that. So, you know, I'm kind of cracked at guessing.
Wait, does that mean I can meet Rise if I go to her tofu shop?
Dude, don't, that's actually stalking. You're gonna get a restraining order. Can I meet her too? I'm not interested. What kind of freaking options are you serving me, game?
Hey, aren't we getting a little sidetracked from the point
No,
here?
we're not. She's gonna be captured next. I know it from context clues.
Did you forget about the murders? You're the one who said the connection between the victims might be the TV. She could be the next target.
Oh my god, she's so smart.
Come on, it's not like Rise has started showing up on TV just recently.
Yeah, but she's going to Inaba.
Also, how could Rise be connected to the incident so far?
I wondered the same thing, so I did some research.
Rize is also a great character, not gonna lie. Rize gotta be the Persona 4 character I know the least about. Because deadass, I don't think she's playable in BB tag. Actually, I don't know, maybe she is, but I've never seen her.
It seems that she had no personal interaction with Miss Yamano. They've just been on the same show once or twice.
Isn't that good enough, though?
She's been an idol for a while now, but she's the talk of the town thanks to the news last night. And she is moving here after all.
I'm with Chie.
So if our assumptions are correct, she fits the pattern. She'll probably be targeted next. And if she is, that narrows down the killer's methods even further.
What's that supposed to mean?
Kanji-kun, listen real carefully. If Rise is next, then that lets us
Listen,
rule
I know,
out our theory
like,
that
the
targets
last
have to
time
be
we talked
connected
about
with
them
the first
talking about
case.
that sort of stuff loudly in a classroom, I was like, well, maybe it can be interpreted as, like, them playing an MMORPG or something like that. This one's gonna be, like, kind of, like, if somebody is eavesdropping, then, like, I mean, there's very little reasonable doubt, right? One of those characters, if you take her face value, you might find her one note, but if you consider her properly, she's a very cool, actually. Oh, okay. Well, I can't wait to find out more about her.
And that means the killer's targets are people who have been shown on TV recently. Get it now?
Huh. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Guy who doesn't get it? Dude, I get it.
All right. Now, we have to keep a close eye on everything Rise does.
They gave Yosuke a free stalking permit. Though to be fair, I think most of the fandom takes the Persona 4 characters at face value. Persona 4 are some of the best characters overall. Like, I genuinely don't think there's a single social link I dislike.
Let's do it!
Sheesh, he's all pumped up.
I miss the gay Yosuke. Alright, that's the end of the proof and the end of the chapter 2. So I've heard all the gossip going around Rise Kuchikama. Those idols don't have normal people problems. They'll have money, they'll never have to compromise a marriage. What should I make for dinner tonight? But you know, June is a bonus month. That's why I'm a little bit happier right now. What the heck do you mean a bonus month? They say that Japan first implemented the bonus during the Meiji era. What a wonderful culture. Hey, are you listening to me? I'm talking about a wonderful culture. Best blather around clue. Especially you, Vorix-kun. You're looking bored. What? Slightly afraid to imagine what they're gonna make this teacher's sprite art in the remake, by the way. She is like... her proportions don't make sense. What period did Japan first implement bonus pay? Meiji. Dude, come on! Oh, so you were listening. That's correct. Japan began issuing bonuses during the Meiji period. It's a wonderful culture. It's the joy in labor. So you're all ignoring me thinking I'm just chit-chatting, eh? Well, now this is gonna be on a test, okay? So what, they get their bonuses in freaking June instead of Christmas or whatever, or the New Year? Can't you get a bonus whenever, though, theoretically? I don't know.
What's up?
If you got some free time after school, let's go get our grub on. I got my grub on, but didn't pig out. Just got a call from a girl I wanna dig out. Yo, what you doing? Hey, if you have some free time after school, hang out with me. Think about it, alright? We're so friggin' popular. I mean, their school year starts in April. Why are we surprised other stuff is different? I guess everything is different over there. They even drive on the... well, not to you. They drive on the wrong side of the road. I think. Actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure, because Ludwig's K-Truck has the steering wheel on the other side, so... Okay. Oh, we have so many hangout opportunities. You said for me to go to the shrine at night? I'll hang out with Yosuke.
Yo!
If you're free, want to go somewhere? Okay. Sure.
All right.
We should go into the TV at some point as well. I wanna kill that strong shadow in the freaking castle. Hanging out with you here every so often isn't that bad. Even if we're short on cash, we can get a little discount here. Though there's a small price to pay in exchange for that. Oh, there you are, Hanamura. For example. Hello there, senpai. What's wrong today? You better say something to that blockhead manager. I told him I can't come in on Saturdays or Sundays. But he's saying I have to be here since we're low on staff, and if I don't, he'll fire me. Isn't there some kind of law against that? There's gotta be like some sort of labor protection measure, surely. But didn't you guys say you could work weekends during your interviews? Well, yeah, they wouldn't hire us if we didn't. Alright, I got it. I'll try talking with him. But you don't want to get fired, right? It'd make it easier for me to strike a deal if you could show up every now and then on weekends. We'll think about it. You'd better do it, Kay. Why do guys only like bitchy bimbos who walk all over them? Oh, Yosuke-kun, just the man I was looking for. Oh, hi. Hear me out, remember that claim I had the other day? Well, the head butcher said... Alright, let's talk over there.
Sorry.
Sorry, Carney, could you give me a minute? Dude, he has to do all the mediating for no money. I'm beat. I'm not the complaints department. That must be hard. Don't strain yourself. You're incredible. Your power's incredible, Joker. Yeah, now's not the time to be pulling crap like this. Jeez, everyone's just trying to take advantage of me as a Junis kid. Maybe I wouldn't mind if I was free, but we have the murders to deal with. I don't have time for this. Can the police really handle the killer? Can the law really convict whoever's behind this? Once I started worrying about that stuff, I knew I couldn't bother with anything else. I have to do what I can. That's the spirit. Don't get too excited. What can you do? WCYD, bro.
Hey, you...
Don't get carried away. You make me feel like I said something crazy. I never thought I'd be talking about serious stuff like this. Before I moved here, it was all small talk, stupid, trivial things. I thought I was fine. You think his persona is the pervy sage? Oh, like from Naruto? You mean Jiraiya? Yeah. I actually don't know what they call him. Is that what they call him in English? Because I watched the show in German, and he's the they call him the Kauzige Berg-Eremit, which I guess like means the strange mountain sage or something like that. Oh, no, the strange mountain hermit. I'm so used to like indoor malls that I keep forgetting Judas food court is outside. Nearest mall is like a hour drive away from me. Something like that, a little less, maybe 50 minutes. Wait, no, that's not really true. But the nearest big one, at least. I don't know. I like malls usually, but I don't frequent them too often. In the US, from what I hear, malls are kind of dying. I guess they're not as popular over here, but it is kind of true. Like, a lot of the malls, a lot of their stores kind of sucked. At least that mall I'm talking about had a GameStop, but it closed now. And that GameStop was the only place you could get Switch games for like a decent price. Now you can't get them at a decent price anywhere. I don't know why, but I feel like I don't have to lie, especially with you. You've already seen the worst of me and all. Well, thinking about it now, if someone had to see that, I'm glad it was you.
Thanks.
It's a bit late now, but thanks for going in with me that time. Wait, if you watched it in German, did you get to enjoy the terrible meme opening song? Which meme opening song? Maybe? I don't know. There wasn't really any like Naruto opening that stuck out to me as being... Well, maybe I just forgot. The one that's like, Sasuke's really cool, Sakura the Beautiful. Now that you say it, maybe? Nullify stat bonuses on all foes. I deadass, I don't like silence. Man, I'm getting kind of hungry. Alright, I'll see if I can get a deal with the guy at the counter and try out the meat lovers combo.
See you later.
You hung around the food court with Yosuke before going home. Dude, there was just like some like insane filler episodes in Naruto. And it's actually like the only reason I didn't finish Naruto is because there's like every time there was like a filler episode, it would like kill my desire to watch the show. And then I would come back at it at a later point. But even like the ending is like super dragged out. But I'm at the very end of Shippuden. But I wanted to continue watching it, and now it's off Netflix. So I would have to watch it somewhere else. Curious as to who, if anyone, you suspect is the killer at the moment. I have literally no idea. I'm assuming it's like a grown-up, but my favorite filler episode where they're trying to figure out what's behind Kakashi's mask. Yes, that's a good one. That's a good one. Can I make food? Wait, I'm supposed to go hit the shrine, eh? Oh, but I can't because of Dojima. And I still didn't take the friggin' job. Drop Naruto at the Chunin exams myself? Dude, you dropped it at when it got peak. Chunin exams are so good. I don't know. I'm not like really an anime connoisseur, but I did enjoy that a lot. This is, to me, that is the guy who stops mining right where the diamonds are. Chunin exams were too slow for me as well. That's crazy. I don't know. Small bag of wasabi. Lick it? Bro, what? No, I'm not gonna lick it. What the? You freak. Might be right, the killer has to be someone bigger than the teenagers who was able to carry them into the TV. Well, maybe they just pushed them. I don't know. Oh, hi, Kanji here. Lick it? Bro. That is freaky. Are you doing anything tomorrow? I want to go inside the TV. We have to get ready for anything. See you later. I guess I haven't been in the TV in like a hot ass minute. Teddy must be getting... He's probably frigging distraught. Home shopping program? Friggin' Tanaka. Oh, I guess I should work. Wait, I need to translate for more expression. Teddy is cute. Yo, Teddy respecter. Teddy, a very divisive character. I don't think I've ever seen a character that's so divisive, I'll be honest. Yes, yes, I can talk to Nanako about death now. Let's go. Just a silly little guy. Write it as a child would. Properly translate the words. We will be translating the words. 3,000 yen. That's one beef bowl challenge or whatever. You must watch the Midnight Channel tonight. Well, if you say so. How could I resist? Isn't there a book to boost a job called English Made Easy or something? I haven't checked the bookstore in a minute. I've done like I've read like 2 books to improve my my studying and my envelope making, but I haven't looked for one for that. Going for the platinum on Oblivion Remastered because I used to go for platinums, but I haven't in almost a year. I have about 18. I have like one game that has like actual achievements that I have like every achievement on, and that's Hades. Junez. Seedlings for your garden? I'll get tomato. There's some very helpful ones. Alright. Sure, I'll also have a weed seedling. I haven't sold stuff in a hot minute. Only max achievements in
Hey,
one game,
guys.
though I'm a PC player. Which game? Why did that only send the second message? So YouTube can be weird sometimes. Elden Ring is still my favorite platinum, though. That must have taken quite a while. Let's enter the TV.
Huh? We're departing already?
What do you mean? Persona 5 Royal. Ah. Yeah, I played it on Switch, so no achievements. Which I think is kind of sad. And they're also, it doesn't seem like they're planning to add achievements with the Switch too, so. Kind of cringe. Sensei, could you defeat the shadow at the Steamy place? Yes, but first, we will be going to the castle. Wait, no, this is the wrong place, not the shopping district. Persona 5 personas are all about thieves and rebels, like Captain Kidd. What if it was Jason Kidd instead, and it was a white basketball player that allegedly abused his wife? I would like to put Kanji on the team, but who's going off? I guess, like, maybe Chie? I was in a sauna and Yuki-sama was in a castle. That's the difference between us, I guess. Boys are from saunas, girls are from castles. Does anyone have fun weekend plans, by the way? I am, because Eurovision tomorrow of new Fantasy Life game comes out in 2 days. Or 5 for non-deluxe players. Fun weekend plans. I need to think. No. I guess I'm streaming a Hollow Knight multiplayer. That might be fun. Wasn't there Eurovision today? Looking forward to Eurovision as well. Anything else? Deadass? I don't think so. Okay, then who's... Oh, wait. Oh, I gotta talk to everyone, eh? Probably just gonna be grinding Oblivion Platinum. I remember, even if I'd rather not. Yes, I understand. Stop sighing. Stop being so sad. Right. Semis are usually Tuesday and Thursday, with the final being on Saturday. Ah. I was like, that's crazy. I haven't heard anything about it. But at the same time, I mean, I'm not on Twitter. So where am I gonna hear anything about it? How are we on the first floor again? Bro, we went all the way up to the 8th floor last time. Oh my god. Wait, can we give, hold on. Can we give Kanji something? Which Persona 4 Persona design do you like so far? I think Jiraiya looks really cool. I also like Kokonoe, or whatever Chie's persona is. Weapon. We don't have anything. We have... I can offer you one Jingi Fundoshi. I can offer you one... Reduces evasion rate to electrical attacks, endurance, luck. I'll increase your endurance. I think you... Gag winter outfit. Yes, the Stair Finder. They call him the Stair Master. You guys ever use the Stair Master? You guys ever work out? Jiraiya's with a J, not a Y. It's a... I'm trying to think how he was pronounced in German. I think he's pronounced Jiraiya. Jiraiya? I don't know. I don't hate myself that much, no. We Persona players don't work out. Not gonna... Wait, hi. Hello. Hi. Had its head. I mean, Stairmaster I think is probably hella healthy, but I've never tried it. Then again, I don't, like, go to the gym. More the Stairmaster, but awful? Really? I mean, with my knees, it could be a bit tough. GS Persona is Tomoe, yeah. Encourage her? This is for you. Orange Smash. Thanks. We don't have any keys. I wish they would get scared of me. Like the shadows in 3 Reload. Okay, apparently I can't just auto attack them to death, eh? Analytics.
It's weak to ice. Beat it and let's go.
Do I have eyes? I wish there was like a weakness thingy. I'm sure I have eyes, but on who? You have Mabufu. You have Mabufu. I must have switched into the wrong persona. I don't have electric either! There's a human character in Persona 4 dancing also called Tomoe, and I'm always baffled why they chose to make her that when she has personas called Tomoe. You can auto nails with L1 or R1. Thank you.
Great, Sensei! Go! Persona!
Oh wait, he's
Lay down and die already!
he's on auto mode. More enemy?
More enemies! Grin and bear it!
Wait, not tactics. Kanji. Full assault. Direct commands.
Here goes!
Okay, wow, I remembered them being weak to wind. I'm impressed with myself.
It's not going down.
So wait, he just gets like SP regeneration? I need that on my protagonist. Kanji goated party member, by the way, he's very tanky. That would make sense. Fight a battle in a costume. Oh, I just got an achievement. I'm good. Thank you for asking, Irene. How are you doing? Any stairs? Yes. I do. I can't. Every time somebody talks about stairs, I have to think of Yukari saying like, "Oh, stairs." I can't get it out of my head.
It's not going down.
This thing is tanky as heck, bro.
It's a weak opponent.
Can we Zionga? Konohana Sakuya is a Japanese goddess of cherry blossoms and volcanoes. What a odd combination. With the Greek mythology, usually all this stuff is pretty close together. Cherry blossom and volcanoes. What a crazy pairing. Doing good, thank you. Oh, I'm glad to hear that.
Reinforcements. We were nearly done.
What if you combine a Persona 3 and 4 Persona 4 and 3 dungeons at 250 floors to each character dungeon in Persona 4? What console are you playing on? I am playing on PC.
Here goes. Persona.
Oh god, it looks so helpless. Crying baby versus hydrogen bomb. Do you ever figure out the crashing, by the way? I don't remember if you said. Okay, ever since I turned off VSync and went into exclusive full screen, my game has not crashed. So that may have been the fix. Okay, we have a key now. Should I really waste it on one of these chests? Yes, I should. Gentleman's Tux. Ooh. Also, I saw this, like, I saw that I had 33 hours on Persona 4 on Steam, and I was like, I don't recall having that many hours in the game, because when I opened it last, I had 25 hours. That was at the start of last stream. Last stream was like 4 hours, like basically all my streams are. And then I opened the game today and it says like 29 hours of playtime. And then I realized the discrepancy of 4 hours between my 33 hours on Steam and my 29 hours in the game must be all the time that I lost when my game crashed and I didn't have it saved. What rendering scale are you playing Persona 4 Gold on? Time is 100%. I will have to look. I think I'm at... I don't think I changed it. Where would that even be? Game? Graphics? Oh, it's 200%. I don't think I changed it. You already did? I could make this game look even more ancient, huh? Interesting. On a shadow, are you ready? We will not be doing that. I wonder if we can defeat the strong shadow now. I'm so peeved because last time we went all the way to floor 8. And now we had to start from the bottom again. You know there's a mod that adds back most of the world frog from the Persona 2 version of the game? I did not know that, no. Only problem with Oblivion Remastered is it lags often and crashes every once in a while. Are you playing on... What are you playing on? PS5? Mitsuru's dancing is hot. A lot of people... When I played Persona 3 Reload, a lot of people like Mitsuru. Golden is so bright in comparison to Vanilla. I think that's good. Playing on PS5, huh? It's kind of crazy. It's kind of dawning on me. Like outside of Sharkfinator and video game edits, like I don't think anybody in chat watched me play Reload. Everybody here is like everybody joined from 4 Golden. Man, where are those stairs? Well, I think you're you know what? Fine. Mitsuru in Persona 3 dancing has one specific partner dance with Junpei where he's just fucking around being goofy in the background. It's my favorite partner dance across the dancing games anyway. Yeah, none of the dancing games are on Steam, sad. So, hold on. I need an AoE physical damage. I think you have that. Wait, no, you don't. Unless you... yes, you do. I guess I could also do, whatever the other guy's called. The blob. It still does, like, not a lot of damage. By the power of Vita emulation, you can enjoy all 3 games. Okay, this seems... Wait, no, it's one foe.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
I can't defeat it. There.
Oh, Yuki-chan,
Nice. That was lovely. Any critters? Yosuke. Oh, I just realized Chie has Rebellion. I do think I'm missing that. Wait, what am I? Am I healing HP or SP? Oh, I'm probably healing HP, right?
Here goes Persona! It ain't going down!
I couldn't do it.
It got back up! Hurry and beat it!
Okay, Michael Jackson.
Let's do this. That's some thick skin.
Can I get a crit, please? Please? Nope.
No one stands in sense sensei's way.
You can check his passive skills in the menu under status, I think. Oh no, I need to pay attention.
Here goes Persona!
Dude, am I wrong for saying he has the only glasses that look cool?
I couldn't do it.
The enemy ran away.
Don't have that, I'm trying to kill them, bro.
Persona!
Oh my god, Yosuke, your accuracy is so corroded.
Persona!
Are you in the ass dungeon? The what?
Just one enemy left.
Excuse me? They look like sunglasses? You mean you don't like Chia's piss yellow glasses? I actually don't.
Here goes Persona!
Yeah, they look. Oh my
Reinforcements are here.
god.
Smash them.
You are. I don't even freaking know.
It's a weak.
You're weak to electric.
Two enemies.
I would
Charge,
actually hit you with. Where'd you stop in Elden Ring again? Ice Dragon, I think. And for Persona 4, I never used kanji. Huh. Oh, Mudo could work. Ice Dragon. Yes, Ice Dragon. The anime has all the glasses tinted. Might just be the opening though. A tinted, just it looks way cooler. Ice Dragon, Ice Dragon. I think it's an optional boss. I couldn't tell you. What the last boss is. You mean Dragon in the Mountaintops of Giants? Yes, I think so. The game is piss easy. It's like playing a flute. Isn't playing a flute hard? I guess it depends on the flute. Get absolutely fried, you stupid idiot. My go-to Persona 4 party was Yukio for magic damage, Kanji for physical, and Redacted for healing. Playing the flute is a fluke. Think any flute is hard. What about a recorder? Which to me is insane that they call it. Isn't it taught to kindergartners? Why is it called a recorder? That's so weird to me still.
Some thick skin. One enemy. Fight, fight, fight.
Persona!
I mean, I beat Morgott and Rykard. Rykard was easy. Rykard is the shadow, right? He's just like a golden silhouette. Have you beaten... Wait, have you... Oh, I wasn't paying attention to shuffle time. Have you beaten Snake Mans? Rykard is the snake. Did you use the... Okay. Did you use the Gale Lance? The weapon made specifically for killing Rykard? For some reason Elden Ring still gave me the most trouble by far in the Souls games I played, and the only ones I haven't beaten are Dark Souls 2 or Demon Souls. I on my cord till I dur. What was the question? Did you use the specific weapon you get to beat Rykard? Did you use the lance? The recorder wasn't too bad. Don't know if it counts as a flute though. Also sup. What's up, Ahalo? It was my first Souls game. It was my first Souls game too, but not my first Souls-like. Yes, I used the lance. That makes sense. It was fun. That was a crazy weapon. Dark Souls 2 is very annoying. Calling a recorder a flute is like calling a violin a guitar. But isn't like the violin much harder to play than any guitar? I mean, what else is it? What else would it be? It's like a wooden like cylinder you blow into. How's that not a flute? Is a saxophone a flute? Big kazoo, clearly. Is a kazoo a flute? Wait, you played them? Wow! So I kind of burned out on Souls game because I played Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, and Sekiro back-to-back to finish Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 one day. But the flute was played sideways. Oh, you raise a good point. But maybe not every flute. Oh wait, we're about to hit the 8th floor. Sekiro combat is so peak. Sekiro's fun. Although not a Souls-like. Why is it not a Souls-like? I need heal. I really wanted to use media. Combat is very different, but still very difficult. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, this was the thing that, like, one-shot all my party members with physical skills, so...
There's one enemy! Smash it!
I don't think Bro had any weaknesses.
It's a weak... One enemy!
More of a rhythm game, to be honest. Kind of have a hard time believing that. Anyway, someone needs to take money away from me. Just bought a working transparent landline from the 80s, 90s for the vibes. We do not have a landline service. Wait, but how much could that have cost? Unless... surely it's not that expensive, right? Consider yourself lucky you don't have working landline. Because landline is such a curse on your peace of mind. It's so unnecessary. But we still have it. And like, our number is like, well, it's been spread everywhere. So there's people that'll like call... I miss my landline? What? Do you miss spam calls? Because that's 90% of all the calls we get. Oh, Yosuke goes first, huh? You get spam calls on mobile anyway, what's the difference? I get like, okay, for me, I don't really, like, I get like one spam call every week. And then, even then, it's like, oh, it's likely spam or whatever. And even then, my phone can screen the call for me. You. What is this? Increases one ally's defense.
Here goes. Crush it time.
Okay, that's good. That's good damage. I would love to. Yes, I would love to decrease your hit evasion. You have red wall, but you absorb fire. That's a gambit, I remember. I don't think you will be doing much damage this fight.
So persistent.
You also have kill rush, eh? What a concept. Dark Souls is the vagina dragon. That's the most amount of pussy some guys will smash. Come on, dude. That's crass. My goat!
Hey,
Just get ready. Bring it on.
My mom made salad and tastes like dish soap. Is there cilantro in it? Do you have the cilantro gene? I want to lower your defense. Is it Raccoonda? It is Raccoonda. It's just lettuce and edamame with some couscous. Every once in a while that'll happen. That's unfortunate. How far in are you right now? I have beaten Kanji's dungeon and I went on the school camping trip. That's pretty much where I'm at. I need a heal on Kanji.
I am thou.
Whoa, I am dowered eye. Like, oh crap. June 20th in game. Okay, I guess we could. No. Keep healing Kanji.
Let's do this. Persona!
Really wish that you could refight bosses in other Souls games like you can in Sekiro.
Here goes. Crush it time. Damn, couldn't finish.
Keep doing cool. Keep doing Kill Rush. I love Kanji so much. He's so cool. I'm a big Kanji fan myself. June 20. She's getting old. What? You can. It's called making saves before bosses. Dark Souls games don't work like that. You can refight bosses in Sekiro. The more you know, eh? I would love if he just kept... No! Oh, I was like, I would love if he just kept targeting Kanji. Guess not.
Here goes. Persona! It ain't going down.
1 damage? That's decroded. I need a Patra.
Persona!
I guess heal self.
I am thou.
I think Yukio is allowed to be a little angry as a treat. Sure, but I don't want her to die, so... She will, like... She gets to be angry for, like...
I'm sorry.
3 party member turns.
Here goes. Crush it time. Lay down and die already.
I think Yukiko is making me gay. What do you mean? How does that... What? No. Different persona, please. You, Chie? True! Either she gives me interest in men or she turns me into a woman. You decide. I'm gonna go with the latter then. Because the first sounds very mean to Yukiko. And she doesn't deserve that. Have you tried using ice or electric? I feel like I've tried everything for this boy. But... I'm sure I have. I'm sure I have. Wait, but maybe he is weak to ice. Hold on. Well, we can find out. Do we need... nobody really needs heal. That's unprecedented. Have you tried fire? I've fallen for the fire gambit before, okay? I'm not gonna fall for it again.
Here goes. Persona! It ain't going down.
Okay, ice, eh? Carni's Sekiro stream would be crazy. Okay, so when it comes to Souls-likes, I really enjoyed streaming Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order. Well, I streamed Jedi Survivor, not Fallen Order. But maybe I only enjoyed streaming Jedi Survivor because I had no viewers. At least I liked the game a lot. Another Crab's Treasure was pretty frustrating. Not gonna lie. Didn't love it too much. Still a good game though. I hated streaming Elden Ring. Actually, Sekiro isn't a Souls-like. I remember what this thing is weak to, but I noticed that Persona 4 likes to make things take less or more damage while chanting its matchup to match that. I want to begin with Souls games, which are the best one to begin with. That's not a question for me. I wouldn't stream those games, to be honest. Too much pressure. It's fine. I mean, Okay, not weak to ice. If, you know... if I hadn't streamed Elden Ring, Woody's gamertag would have never come into my chat. And that was cool. Most people do Elden Ring first, that's what you should probably do. Easy one, it doesn't matter. Question for you, what's the first game you remember ever playing handheld, console, or both? Probably some freaking random golf game on my dad's iPhone. Should I get the new Elden Ring Night Rain? If you like those sorts of games, or if you like Monster Hunter and you have friends to play with, probably. Have you played the other Souls games? No. If you're asking me.
It ain't going down.
Mine's Barbie Detective Mystery Cruise for PS1. That sounds like a fire game. I'm not even messing with you. Electric, you said? I guess bro can do that. I don't have to be the one to do it. I've given Bloodborne a try, never finished it though. Then I would probably like try some other cheap Souls game first. Before you buy like a game that's gonna be probably $70, I assume? Play the one that sounds the most interesting to you. The story doesn't matter too much. Maybe not Dark Souls 2 because it isn't as much fun, but the other ones, it doesn't matter. Probably better off playing other Souls games before Night Rain.
I am thou.
Jesus. GA. Dude, when can bro learn like Patra? I would really like. I guess. Does Yosuke ever get like better healing spells?
Here goes.
Demon Souls, normal one with Dark Souls 1, and also Ring takes forever.
Yuki-chan's mad as heck.
This thing hates Yukiko. What she do to it? The thing is, it was attacking Kanji for like 3 turns straight, and then it switched to Yukiko. Yosuke is the worst party member, not gonna lie. Dang. I don't want it to be true. Anything can work. Dark Souls 1 sounds like a good start. You can also like try a Souls-like. It doesn't necessarily have to be a Souls game, I guess.
Thanks.
Rip Kanji missing the Zionga, by the way. He missed? Wait, he missed? Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. I thought it just wasn't effective. Yosuke's okay, I prefer him to Chie.
Oh, Kanji.
My god. My god. He's a jack of all trades, which just isn't good to be in this game, and his buff skills are the least useful of the buff skills.
Here goes. Crush it time.
He's allergic to hitting. They crowed it. Any critters? Kanji, please. I mean, he just dodged, you know? Dark Souls 1 starts after the tutorial of everyone going into the wrong direction and being confused when they get gangbanged by skeletons, so keep that in mind. Or ghosts. See, that's why I never, like, from the outside looking in, I never liked the Souls games. Because they're not very intuitive. And deadass, I would have never played Elden Ring if I didn't stream it. Because when you stream Elden Ring, and you have people in your chat who have played the game, you can be like, guys, where do I go? And then they'll tell you where to go. But without that, I think that'd be very annoying. I wouldn't want to do that, to be honest. Media? Sure.
I am thou.
She elects the MP needed to use her buffs. Can't you like compensate for that with items and stuff though? Oh, come on, Kanji. Defense down. I really don't like that. There should be a dragon. It's kind of glass cannon, I suppose. That isn't a dragon. We already have Pokemon for that. Oh, by the way, Pokemon, there's no franchise that's more spiritually bankrupt than Pokemon. Because Electros is somehow not a water type. That was Pokedoku 2 days ago. It was like water electric type. And I'm like, oh, easy. That's Electros. No, it's just pure electric. What is up with that? I'm gonna beat Persona 5 and 4 first. Afterwards, I think give the Dark Souls trilogy a try. Dragon is in the Dark Souls universe means 4 legs, 4 legs good, 2 legs bad. If it's like 4 legs, isn't it like a wyvern or something technically? Something like that. How can I like get rid of my party debuffs? I don't want to have my party debuffed. I'm also not too fond of the last party member we get moves-wise, even if they're not as bad as in Golden.
Let's do this. Persona! Damn, it's not going down.
Sub finally learned why hating Yosuke is the right thing to do. Are you talking about the camping trip? No one appreciated my Orwell joke. Is it like Animal Farm? Yes. I get it. And when I did it, I literally said like, okay, I get why Gaba is like that. But you know what? For me, it's water under the bridge. It's water under the bridge. But I'm gonna say it didn't really paint him in the best light. That's for sure.
Here goes. Clash time. It ain't going down.
I despise Atlas giving the homophobia to Yosuke and removing his romance at like almost the last second. For me, the bridge is submerged. Yeah, especially since like Yosuke has a lot of he has a lot of gay moments so far, but at the same time he's like, dude, somehow he's like weirded out by Kanji potentially liking men. Dragons have 4 legs and 2 wings, and drakes have 2 legs and arm leg wing hybrids. Okay, I need something that removes all debuff from party. I have no idea what a wyvern is. Yosuke calls his friend partners literal strangers. Man is so gay, it's insane. That is kind of true. I was thinking about that. I just know it's Lindworm in German. Lindworm is like no wings, no? Or is it no legs? I think Lindworm is no legs. A drake is a dragon without wings? Isn't that just like a guy then? I would feel like the wings are essential to a dragon, are they not? That's so real, and literally all of the spin-offs he's out of his way to introduce himself as his partner like a possessive boyfriend. Was initially supposed to have a romance role, making them heavily closeted gay men, and his action could have been projection hurt, but by removing it, they just make him kind of a homophobe. Because it keeps the size, so Chinese dragons don't exist then? The Chinese dragons, they have wings, bro. Well, I guess that's true, huh? Okay, that's the thing. But they fly. Or they float or whatever. Lindworm is a dragon without legs. I do know some of the dragon lore. Oh my god, dragon lore like Counter-Strike. Ugh. A wyvern is not a lindworm? Yeah, I know. A wyvern's different somehow. Chinese dragons could exist if you believe hard enough. Technically, if you throw a snake out of a window, it's a Chinese dragon for a few seconds. Long. Okay, I don't think we have anything that gets rid of the nullify stat penalties on a party. I shouldn't have given up so quickly. Or is it? I'm confused. When is the Vsauce video on dragons dropping? Fairly sure sea dragons do not have wings either.
Just one enemy left.
Would that make Nessie a sea dragon? Freaking, I don't know, right click? My god!
Skillful
Wyvern is a dragon with 2 legs and 2 wings legs. The Lindor is basically a snake without back legs. I will read up on dragon-like lore in an info dump to chat. Okay. Kanji hit a Zionga challenge.
Here goes. Crush it time.
He hit a Zionga. Okay, this thing doesn't have any weaknesses. Unless it's an insta-kill, but you can never insta-kill bosses. So, it's not gonna come to pass. Why is it that you know so much about dragons when you study for school? Gaba? Dude, French school has a mandatory dragon class. Dude, Gaba was talking about all this, like, he really likes mythical creatures, I think. Okay, Mom. He was talking about the categorization of, like, divine beasts yesterday. Oh, not yesterday. 2 days ago. Something like that. Or 3 days ago. Didn't take a decent amount of damage for, like, for Kanji having poor magic, though. Is it, like, does it have, like, a weak... Is it, like... Does it have a spread of how much damage it takes from each element? I guess it just might.
I am thou.
Then again, maybe the kill rush is better. Speak of the devil, 3 hits! If you don't ace physics, you're not my son anymore.
Sorry.
We all know that
Goes. Crush it time.
as parents, we should always... Oh, dude, why is his accuracy so bad? We gotta give him a better weapon, I think.
Persona.
I am thou.
Dude, I'm really glad I gave him the school outfit. It looks so cool on him. I think you're dead.
Yuki-chan's in danger!
Oh.
Help! Someone!
Okay,
Your defense is down!
I don't have physics.
Persona.
Me when I'm a horse in Oblivion. Isn't that right, Chad? Did they fix that with the remaster, by the way? I don't know, I never played Oblivion. I just hear, like, the Elder Scrolls horses get crazy with it. I have biology, but I'm not doing fine. Yeah, it's just biology. It's not important.
Here goes. Persona. Going down.
3 hits is very poggers. Why add a knot? Oh, sorry. I'm doing fine. Well, maybe I can't believe somebody would do fine in biology. Biologists can't do statistics. I need you? Statue of Liberty? That's a plus in my book. We're gonna need a big heal. Very cool animation, by the way.
I can still do this.
Alright.
Enemy! Fight! Fight! Fight!
I am thou.
Dude, Teddy's always been one enemy. To drop Yosuke off healing in favor of a dedicated healer, he will not get another healing skill for quite a while. What? Okay, you know what? The important person dodged. Oh my goodness. I took anatomy and physiology. It's not for the faint of heart. Do you guys, like, slice open a lot of stuff? I forget what it's called. I forget the English term. You guys, like, cut open frogs and shit like that? I deadass don't have, like, a dedicated healer. I guess, like, the closest thing to a dedicated healer I have is, why did I want to say Yukari? I can't remember her name. I'm blanking on it. Anyhow, Yukiko. Thank you, thank you. I look away for half a second, everybody is dead. You used the move that kills everybody. Except I got to live. Don't I have Recarm on somebody? We did have to do an experiment on a cow eye, which is the closest to a human eye, apparently. Oh yeah, we did that too. I think it was a pig eye, but that was like, it was odd. Some people chose to sit that one out, which I can understand. If you want to do science, get your statistics straight, otherwise you won't get a career. I don't think that's necessarily true. 2 dungeons means you only have Yukiko for a healer. Anyhow, let's check if we have recon, guys. No recon. Can make a dedicated healing persona. I have diorama on somebody, but then our damage is kind of butt. Psychologists are worse. Why don't bring psychologists into this? Pringles man is what? Revival items? Yeah, that's the only thing we can do. Which one are you? Revival bead? Yeah, sure. What do you buy him for anyway? If you want to have results, you need statisticity. If you don't know how, you don't have results. Jesus. Thank God he only hit me once. Oh, so much for that revive. Sure got us far, huh? Because they often don't know what they're doing. They fit the wrong statistic. That means the result is unscientific. What do you have, like, speaking of unscientific, do you have something to back up this claim? I feel like there's a citation needed. Better than everyone dying again? I mean, yeah, but Michelle once showed me her solutions to a problem in her biochemistry study. It was just wrong math. Yes, I do, actually. I don't think you can link it, but if you can tell me the study, I can look at it. Anyhow, you gotta die. Thank God.
Sensei, keep it up!
I am thou.
How is this fight so hard, bro? Come on, please don't miss. Yes.
Now stand ready. I live for this part.
Nobody really needs to be healed. I don't know, Sonic Punch for the win.
Persona! That's some thick skin.
There was this one study in human science where someone found a new method to calculate the area under a curve. This has been known for over 500 years, but she rediscovered it. An integral, basically. Okay, sure, but that's like one case, right? Now you're gonna damn every non-STEM major as being unscientific because somebody had a bad study. The study has 500 citations. They give and they credit her as the person who found it. So 500 people don't know shit. That is a bit of an issue. If you cite something that is inherently false. Well, not inherently false, but maybe you're crediting the wrong person. But then again, you gotta, like, if the thing is, if you're crediting, like, as long as what you're citing is correct, does it matter? I don't remember this fight being as hard for some reason. Crediting her as the first person who brought this more as a history issue than a science issue because, the method still works. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, pretty much. I mean, it's oftentimes sadly not even better in physics. We gotta get rid of this thing finally. Kill rush again. Nice. If you want to bully STEM majors, what about the architects who made multiple convex glass buildings that kept starting street fires? Oh yeah, I know about that. Hey, dude, the STEM claim architects? Big crit. That didn't kill? Your courage has increased. Oh, crit to finish was awesome, by the way. Very cinematic. Absolute Kino. People often don't know why something doesn't work mathematically. Now imagine you use it anyway where it doesn't work. What happens? That happens more often than you believe. Every term paper, I don't think any term paper I wrote ever needed math at all. So wait, wasn't there like a weapon here? Something's on the floor. Suzaku feather. That's what it was, eh? I know more physics cases, of course. Oh, this is... I mean, damage-wise, it's a lot better. Wait, no, it's somewhat better. Really good early weapon for Yukiko. I need a better weapon for Kanji. I would like to leave. Oh, but leaving can only be done through item. How annoying. Well, check its secondary effect. There's an effect. Plus 50 SP! Okay, I see. Okay. You want empirical results as in finding a causality in nature, you must prove it with case studies and that need statistics. What? No, you don't. Not everything, like, you can have like a text document of a historic account, and that can be your empiric evidence. What the fuck are you talking about? If you use the wrong statistic and get a correct result, you're fooled by yourself into believing it's right. Okay, listen, this might, I don't know, this might like ruin your, I mean STEM sciences, okay. This might like ruin your belief in academia, not history. In like, anytime somebody does something with statistics or whatever, or like a survey, or like an experiment, or stuff like that, the books always get cooked. The numbers are always changed, so the result fits. Every time somebody tells me about it. So at every like academic level. Because I think most people are interested in passing a test or getting a grade rather than, you know, advancing the field. That's why it sucks. But industry replacing this in scholarly articles. It's Master Cat's fault. I would never talk about this on my own free will. I mean, there are worse things to talk about for sure. Get me out of here. I left that life behind me. Though I do still care about the scientific method, of course. Because I find it fascinating. For example, my brother, he goes to a school for sports and that sort of stuff. Where people like go into the, you know, the chiropractic direction, or the what do you call that? Physical therapist, that sort of stuff, or maybe sports psychology. And a lot of like the stuff he will tell me about isn't like exactly scientifically backed. So I think it's very interesting. I have a great deal of respect for the scientific method, but you shouldn't do it in your PhD, you'll get caught. Education in general sucks. Why don't we go back to bashing animals with rocks and grunting at each other? Some people still do that. The skill spanner for Yosuke in the area where you fought Shadow Yosuke. Yes, I did. It's a wrench, right? Or something. I guess it's a spanner. I just never was familiar with the term. Deadass, I don't think we're fusing anything. So what? We're gonna... The steam boss is gonna kill us. It will snatch our chain, I'm pretty sure. But I'm down to get to the top floor again. So... And we're still fairly healthy. You serious? Well, if we got it, we got it. They're all reluctant to return to the place where their shadow was, which makes sense. I sense a strong shadow in the flaming room that Kanji was in. We have a saying, if your theory is as good or worse than random guessing, we call it losing to an ape. Infinite monkey theorem. It's usually good to grind a bit in the past dungeon anyway. Theme House boss actually has a weakness if I remember correctly. Ah. The jump in difficulty for the strong shadow in the castle. I mean, you saw it now. I had beaten the next dungeon, and that thing still put up quite the fight. So I'm not feeling super confident. In economy, some extras brought some shares based on their theory, which as it turns out is worse than having an 8 buy the shares. I thought about... I bought a bunch of stock yesterday, and I thought about like making money with stock. And I thought about, what if I made all my money with stock? Then I wouldn't have to work. And then I realized that's just day trading. And day trading is apparently a scam, so, you know.
It's weak to ice!
It's weak to ice. What a concept.
3 enemies! Let's get through this!
The stuff we do for free social stat points is insane. Oh yeah, I guess it did raise my courage. That's where my statistics argument comes into play. Man, I want my baton pass back.
Great, Sensei! Go for broke! Here goes! Persona! 2 enemies down! Let's go! Right. Out of our way!
I wonder if every combination of the all-out... Like, if I have Kanji instead of Chie in for my all-out attack, is the damage different? Whoa. Chariot. Only level 6 though. Honestly, having solid theories in statistic in nature is rare, especially in complex systems like economy. That's why planetary science is the hardest if you do it correct. The damage doesn't change if I remember correctly, but how many party members were involved does change it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I think we're gonna die here. Nope. We should definitely fight the occasional shadow. Oh, a chest, but I don't think we have a key. Oh, rare shadow? You have nowhere to run. Die.
A rare monster.
I need to lower your evasion. I think it was Rakunda. Yes. No. Which one was it, bro? Was it on you? It was Sukunda. Dude, they should... I mean, I feel like... I don't know. Maybe I've just played more Pokemon than I've played Persona. I find it very easy to remember what, like, all the Pokemon moves do for the most part. The Persona moves, outside of the elemental skills, is pretty tough for me. This is try to make good theories for complex model. Getting results is really, really difficult, like in material science, but when you have them, it's really powerful.
Let's do this! Persona! That's some thick skin!
Okay, big kill rush time. I rambled enough about theories and statistics.
It ain't going down!
Which one does which really stunned me when I was new to be honest. What Pokemon do you think the characters would have? Great question. I mean, okay, Yukiko has got to be like some sort of like fire flying Pokemon, right? I think Moltres is like the obvious answer. Would they have legendary Pokemon? Probably not. Like Moltres or Ho-Oh. So what's like the next closest thing? Some fire persona, fire Pokemon? You know what? I can kind of see Magcargo. Talonflame? Great answer. I forgot about Talonflame. Great answer. Are you resistant to Element? OMG, he is. That's so cringe. Hitmonlee because kicks, true, and she loves the kung fu movies. And Hitmonlee is named after Bruce Lee.
Someone else's turn. 2 enemies. Charge through them.
Here goes. Crush it time.
1 enemy
Don't
down.
get carried away.
That's it, Kanji.
Don't use non-almighty damage against golden hands. Greninja for Yosuke? Is it a cop-out? Well, no, but like that, I did say that before, that Jiraiya really reminded me of Greninja. It just makes sense, you know. But so what if there's an obvious answer, you know? Patience, my child.
Persona.
Heal? Deadass we should, probably.
I am thou.
I think you would just have one single skitty.
It got back up. Hurry and beat it.
There's like, wait, what is that dog Pokemon that you can change the type of by inserting a different CD? You guys know what I'm talking about? If not, Rotom or Arceus would also work, because they can also change their type. Savali? Ah, yes, that's it. I think that would make sense. Or maybe it's Eevee, because Eevee can evolve into a lot of different stuff. I think that would make sense. Yes!
He's going for some serious pain.
Skill card? Archangel. Just a team of 6 little cats, 10 out of 10 team. Agi? That's kind of but whatever.
Did I level up?
It is a level 1. Oh, wow. I haven't looked at her persona in a while. It looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. Pohona Sakuya. Oh, yeah, that's what... Oh, the goddess of volcanoes and cherry blossom. Apparently. We don't have any keys. We're gonna need some SP pretty soon. Stairs. Yukio's amazing for Persona 4. I mean, she seems to be like very close to Yukari, both in name and in skill set. Or Anne, if you will. Mageru?
That's some thick skin.
Oh, but I'm realizing by taking Chie off the team, I'm losing access to her Galactic Punt, which I think is maybe my favorite ability in the whole game so far. Yuki's a magic kind of like Emma chose feeling dark through her social link. You fool, Yukiko is Fire Yukiko, and is Fire Rise. You probably meant Yukari. Don't worry, I got what you meant. One try left. We did it. Oh wait, oh we out of personas. Goodbye, Sandman. We did get 2 more slots after the dungeon, which I thought was really nice. Oh, another golden hand? Huh. I feel like I haven't gotten player advantage against those things before. Okay, I have the right one selected.
Someone else's turn.
No summon, please.
Fight! Fight!
I can't defeat it.
Patience, Yukiko.
Damn, couldn't finish it.
You get persona slots for level thresholds. I think 12 is the max.
We were nearly done.
They don't seem to scale the same way they did in Reload, where you get like one after the other. Me playing Persona Quest 2 is staring at Yusuke, Yosuke, and Yukari like. And Yukiko, fuck. A lot of Y characters, eh? Q2 is amazing. I've been replaying it recently too. So what type of game is it anyhow?
Damn, it's not going down.
Heal? Ash, I probably should.
I am thou.
Dungeon crawler with map mechanics. Huh. I think I need to look at like a trailer or something for it. Zionga.
Here goes. Crush it time.
That's great, Kanji. Hurt him some more.
Dungeon crawler with map stuff.
Lay down and die already.
It did nothing? Unfortunate. Admittedly kind of cruel compared to mainline Persona. Really? Cruel in what way? Difficulty or like plot?
Here goes. Someone else's turn.
I can't defeat it.
Here goes.
Difficulty. Oh, okay.
Yes, Kanji. Get in
Don't
there.
lose your
PQ2 doesn't have the silly wedding cutscene like PQ though. 2 out of 10.
Crush it time. Damn, couldn't finish it.
I would like you. What other game lets you marry a dog? Wait, what? They let you marry Koromaru? That's kind of messed up. It does nothing.
Let's do this. Persona. Damn, it's not going down.
So persistent.
But for Q2 is pretty stupid for the most part. Positive. All you need to know is that there's a dinosaur with Yosuke's head on it. What? If I do a YouTube channel, math and physics in German, how many viewers would you expect? At the start, probably like double digits. Would you watch? It depends. If you make it interesting, like Kurzgesagt does, then yeah. And if I'm interested in a subject inherently. Yosuke-saurus, my beloved.
You did it, Sensei.
So when do I get like all those? Where do I get all those items that I was supposed to give to people? I guess I should just check in with them. The Teddy Akechi friendship is very funny to me. Isn't it a lot harder to get views on videos instead of shorts? Yes, it is. I actually want to do more deep dives since Kurzgesagt is very Kurzgesagt. They do. I think YouTube actually does reward you for making like longer videos. Then again, it could be hard to keep people's attention. But, you know. You will find all that stuff out yourself. Also, I'm just gonna tell you that making videos is like very time consuming. So you gotta know if you have the time or not. Painted into a corner. 2 of them! I just do slides. Well, do you think that's gonna be interesting to watch then? You just need to split your streams into 100,000 YouTube shorts, like a part 348 out of 1,560, 49. Yeah, like they do with all the shows, like Family Guy and stuff. When I post a show, they usually get a few thousand views. When you post a video, they get like 20 views. Yeah, it definitely depends. But shorts are like boosted by the algorithm like crazy. I think for shorts, usually you get at least 400 viewers. That's where it kind of falls off. They also changed the way shorts views work now. I want to help people who want to understand more. I can find 100 views that explain the same thing, but not really. If you're just doing it for the love of the game, then you shouldn't really concern yourself with like viewership and all that sort of stuff. If you're like, hey, I think this video should exist, so I want to make it, you should just make it. I'm gonna run out of SP, bro. Do I have something like that for all characters? I don't know. I need to look actually. Okay, I can't even look. I'm not allowed to look anymore. How unfortunate. Okay, hit the right one.
2 enemies! Charge through them! Here goes! Persona! That's some thick skin.
I guess it changes on where I'm standing, eh?
Here goes. Clash your time. Lay down and die already.
This sucks.
Kanji's lost himself.
Why is there carpet in the sauna? Well, you're gonna have to dry your feet on something. You know that nasty ass carpet is moldy? Not if they like take care of it properly. Maybe they do. Probably not. Oh, thank God.
I am thou.
She still has SP.
2 enemies! Charge through
Here
them!
goes. Clash your time. Lay down and
Dude,
die
they
already.
can't. Can you please take more than friggin' like. You know, TV roll is mysterious and that carpet does not look like it's been touched. I think TV roll makes things out of the air perfectly clean all the time. I panic so much because I just get flagged to whenever they toss like half my mortgage away. Do they actually drop that much money? Gale Slag. Wow. Okay, they got hands, bro.
Here goes! Damn, it's not going down.
Big
Kanji's
media
health is
incoming.
dangerously low. 2 enemies left!
Here goes. Clash your time. Damn.
I have a dude. We're not getting multiple hits at all. I have a bad feeling about this. No. No, Yosuke, you fool. Thank you. Dude, Yukiko really likes hitting people. This is kind of worrying. She does not waste any time to slap people.
Sorry.
Can I get 2 hits? Oh, I can get 3 hits. Thank you.
Persona.
Okay.
The enemy ran
Please, no. I hate this game.
away! That went well.
Oh, I just threw so much. Oh. Oh. I hate the golden hands in this game, bro. Ugh. Well, listen, we can't go on like this. You know what? I think this is a great place to get out of here. We're on like floor 2 or something. You can actually give Kanji a healing skill via hanging out with him on a scooter multiple times. I tell you, this is scooter skills are mostly terrible, not worth doing on New Game Plus. They're scooter skills? What? Oh man. Do not give Kanji healing, it's not worth it. any fusion? It isn't. You can though? That's awesome. You know what? Something I really like about Fire Emblem Engage is you can turn any character into basically whatever class you want. You can make some really quirky stuff that way. The only good scooter skill is like Mind Charge on Yukiko, which takes like 5 rides. It reminds me of Calm Mind. Register, please. Oh, big registration. Love that. Fusion. Alright, let's go triple. Triangle. Like the Bull's offense. 18. Aura Mitama. Let's aim a little. Well, I don't know how much higher we can aim, you know? 19. 25 sounds good. Huapo. Principality is like one of my goated ones, so I need to take a look here. Why not do search function? Because I don't know any personas. I don't know what I'm looking for. Imagine not doing the entire dungeon in one day. Couldn't be me. I don't like expending items. I'm very stingy that way. Maypatra. Repatra. We get 4 slots. What would I like to take? I would like Mahama. Maragi's replaceable. Media's good. Dekunda's good. But floor 2 for this mini boss? Mazio's good. You know what? Let's do it. What is your Magician? Magician is also good. Get rid of normal Hama. Mahama, Mazio, Dekunda, and Rakunda. I'm not paying attention. It's all good. Why did my ass think this was a level up? Because it'll show the next skill always. This reminds me of the way they're because they're using cards, it reminds me of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fusion. I can hear the Persona 3 protagonist saying "Huapo," but unfortunately our protagonist is completely silent. He never says anything. Maka Jam? What the heck is that? Silences one foe. Deadass? I don't really want that. Like, the problem with, silence and all that stuff is, I would want, a single enemy silence I would like to get against all, the stronger enemies, like the mini-bosses and stuff, and they can't be hit with that shit anyway. I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional personas from my deck. I mean, I presume you've seen the video. Have you guys seen the VR Yu-Gi-Oh! Where he just keeps playing Pot of Greed? A skill with Jam, and it should be a silence skill. Shouldn't be a silence skill. We're supposed to be jamming. But, you jam somebody's radio, and then they can't hear anything anymore. Media. Didn't I teach you media? I guess that couldn't be inherited, eh? I'll get rid of Rakukaja. Sure. Dodge Eyes? That would be crazy bears, but... Okay, I would like to... Wait. Well, maybe we go... this is all butt? You're not butt. Queen Mab. What the heck? Yeah, I would do that. What do I want? Mabufu, Hama, Cleave, Double Fangs, Media. Patra's nice. King Frost is good if I remember correctly. 22. But I give up like my best persona for it. I don't want to. And I get like a lower level. That's always an automatic no for me. Which I don't think is like a good way to play the game. Slime only run, please. Must have this game confused with Dragon Quest. I don't think you can do that in Dragon Quest. I just know Dragon Quest has slimes. This is all kind of but I don't think I have Mabufu and anyone else, so... Ice Boost and Null Fire later. No Lover Social Link? Dang. Mabufu and Bufula? Mara only run then? What the heck is Mara? This is a very cool looking persona. Oh, current fusion forecast? Additional power? Wow, we got weather bonus. Media? Didn't we already have media? Am I losing my mind? Mara's a penis on a chariot. No, I'm not joking. Oh, it's that one. I don't think I ever looked at it as a penis, you know? I guess I have a pure innocent mind. Alright. Save. Get me out of here. Give me one free item. Oh.
Welcome back.
It's time for the Midnight Channel. I should do that. Well, I was gonna say I should do that IRL. I mean, I've done that like often enough on accident, probably. Well, Midnighting the Channel. The only thing that appears on my Midnight Channel is my friggin' Fire TV home menu. My ass could be in a TV world. I know I'd be climbing up and down those ladders for fun like a fool. I can't... ladders kind of... I don't like climbing ladders. They kind of scare me. Seems to be a girl. She's wearing a swimsuit. Gee, I wonder who that could be. She looks somewhat like Rize Kujikawa, the idol you saw on TV yesterday. She's even hitting... My goodness. For some reason, it keeps zooming in on her chest and thighs. Oh my goodness. Damn, I didn't know you're this close to the Rize arc. It's hard to make out her face as a result. Who's that? Let's kill that cameraman.
Hello? Hey, did you see that? That was Rize for sure. Rize Kujikawa!
Dude, he's freaking out, but not in like the way he should be freaking out. You're right. I don't know. Mild Psy Atlas moment? Well, the thing is, if they're like... They're kind of portraying it as weird, no? This dungeon makes me very uncomfortable, and it's an amazing commentary on how the idol industry works, so especially since she's 15. Dude, I never thought she was 15 from the opening of the game. It's like, somebody told me, it's like, oh, like, after the fact, after the opening, someone's like, it's her in the opening of the game. I was like, because I think I said, oh, I've never seen her before. It's like, no, you have. She's in the opening of the game. I was like, oh, I didn't realize it was her. I was like, she's 15. I was like, she's 15?
Oh,
I think she's 16 actually at this point. She says her birthday's in June later. She's 15, but she turns 16 after her arc. Still bad though? Yes, very bad. But like, Japan is very different in that way, which is bad.
Dude, my heart's pounding already.
Oh, Yosuke.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Oh man. What is worse, this or lazy unmentionables?
It looks like Rize Kujikawa really is here.
What was that? Was that part of the Yukiko dungeon?
You know the tofu store, Marukyu? The owners of that place have the same last name, Kujikawa.
They're actually, like, giving voices to the random characters?
Seriously? Hey, I practically live next door.
Seriously?
I've been hearing that there's a big crowd at Marukyu.
I'm not surprised. But was it really her on yesterday's Midnight Channel? Didn't she seem a little different?
It was her, no doubt about it. Her curves, her posture, even her beautiful slim legs.
Let's launch him into the sun.
What's that look for?
Anyways, I'm positive, right?
Are we going?
Gee, I know you're not the smartest, but yes, it was Riza.
I don't really care about celebrities, but it's not like I got anything better to do. Sure, I'll tag along.
Does he have?
but
Sorry,
me
I'm
and
just
Yukiko
noticing
have
this.
plans.
Does he have a
Give us a call
tattoo?
if anything comes up.
Riza's crazy for real though, who moves to a town with an active serial killer to relax. Well, maybe it'll take her mind off whatever's been going on with her, you know? Me and Yukiko have plans? Is that so? They don't want to stalk an idol with us? Dang.
Well, shall we get going? But let's be clear on one thing. We're not spectators.
You were all for the idea of stalking beforehand already. Riza was just on hiatus and decided to take one at the worst
We're on an
time.
investigation, got it?
Also, Yukiko and Chie going together gay. They do everything together. They're very Yuri.
Mr. Detective, did something happen?
I don't think Adachi is actually a detective.
Oh, it's you guys. Ay, ay, ay. These gawkers keep streaming in with their cars trying to park in the middle of the shopping district.
Why is that?
Don't you know? Rise Kuchikawa's here. Hey, did you see her already? Is she there? Which is it?
Adachi's just stupid.
Huh? We're asking why a plainclothes detective is here doing traffic control.
Is he actually? I thought he was like just like an officer or something. Isn't he just like Dojima's like lackey? Is he actually a full-blown detective?
Oh, well, the Inaba Police Department isn't that big. We don't have enough staff. Well, I still have work to do, so I'll see you later.
Dude, you managed to scare off a police detective on
Adachi the
active
meme
duty.
lord? True. That's all. That's the only meme I know of him is the freaking Adachi true. He's technically a detective, but for all intents and purposes, he kind of just does what Dojima wants him to do. Maybe Dojima's just like the head detective, you know?
I wasn't trying to scare the guy. I just said what I was thinking.
But you're right. It's weird for the police to come out like this. Hey, you think the police suspect that Rise might be the next target too?
All right, clear out.
Oh, Dojima.
Adachi. Damn it, I told him not to leave his post. What are you guys doing? Kanji Tatsumi.
Oh no.
Are you friends with them?
Like it's any of your business.
Uh-oh. Don't worry, we're cool.
If you say so. So I'll ask again. What are you all doing here?
I just really want some tofu, bro. We came to buy tofu.
Tofu. You guys.
What? Can the guy have a little tofu anymore?
Oh, well, who wouldn't want to come check it out if they found out an idol's family ran an
Yeah,
ordinary
the
tofu store?
tofus.
I'm a big fan.
Of tofu?
Fine. But remember, she might be a celebrity, but this is her home. Try not to bother them too much.
I mean, this has got to be insane for business.
That cop's your uncle, huh?
Me when I see Dojima and Adachi Persona 4, wow, this is like Norman and Blake from David Cage's Heavy Rain. I unfortunately do not get the reference. I've never heard of David Cage's Heavy Rain.
So, what the hell was that about? Are you guys under suspicion?
Yes, we're the suspicious ones.
Well, they did take us in once. But we can't just tell them everything, right? If we say anything about the other world, we only look more suspicious. They'll be watching us all the time.
You got a point there.
Ah, man. There's no one in there but the old lady. Rosette isn't here after all.
Rosette?
I heard that she really is already here, but it might have just been a rumor.
I've heard of Heavy Rain, never played it though. It's a game the Jason meme is from. I don't know if I know that. Rosette is Risa's stage name.
Well, it was fun while it lasted.
Huh. Longer stage name than actual name. Well, I guess it's the same thing for me. I suppose.
A rumor? What? She's not here? Seriously?
Get it together, Yosuke.
You sound like the world's about to end.
Thank you, Kanji.
Shut up.
Just chill. Let's just get some tofu.
Anyways, now that all those people are gone, we might as well check inside. I'll buy something.
Recommend silken tofu. Recommend moment tofu. Recommend gun modoki. I'm gonna hit you with the silken tofu. More advertisable, which is all idol producers really care about. A longer name? How is that more marketable? I'm not so sure.
Oh yeah, I can't eat tofu.
Why not? You're reverse vegan?
So, just get some Ganmodoki.
Ganmodoki? Is that the kind with the rice cake in it?
Oh, I guess tofu can also be like a... I guess, is it usually like sold as a dessert? Doesn't Ganmodoki have tofu in it? I don't freaking know. This is my first time ever hearing of it.
There's no rice cakes in them. They're sort of like fried tofu patties with veggies.
Tofu is a
and
soy
stuff mixed
allergy.
in and...
Oh. Rosetta is cuter than Rise, I guess. The Etsufish is cute things, I suppose. Oh yeah, like coquette. I guess. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yosuke received a crash course on Ganmodoki.
Oh, okay. I know what you mean. I think I can eat that.
That's her.
Let's see here.
That's her in the flesh. Also, this is like they've already went too far. This is not how like a cut. They've crossed the barrier. You should not go beyond the first line of the display case. I don't think.
Sure enough, the only one here is your typical old lady.
Yosuke, that's your crush, dude. Don't talk about her that
Man,
way.
why don't you just ask if she's in back? Excuse me.
Yes, may I help you?
What the? Then who's that?
What?
Kerchiefed girl. Wait. Is there a not? Wait. There's a handkerchief, but without the hand. And then it's just a kerchief. Dang, that's crazy. I'm learning so much in this game. Dude, Kanji, you can't. That's invasive. Not sure if you'll ever play dancing, but the other idols in the game are all food themed. The main girl is a prize cow whose meat is marbled. That's crazy.
Are you Rise?
Yeah, so?
We have our suspicions that you may be thrown into a TV soon.
No way. Are you really Rosette?
Oh god, Yosuke should not be doing the talking.
What do you want?
Huh? Oh, sorry, some tofu, please?
Tofu? Which kind?
Ganmodoku.
Huh?
Oh no.
Which one's which again?
Yosuke, you're fumbling.
If you're going to eat it by itself, you should go with silken. Moment's better for cooking. Depends how you use it.
Yosuke, try not to be awkward challenge. Dude, but I'm trying to realize who's the most famous person I've ever met. I would probably, I mean, I'm 22 years old. Imagine if I don't really have like a celebrity crush, but if I did, if I met them, I think I would be shaking in my boots. So I get it. Rise sounds so sad, it's kind of upsetting. She does seem to know her stuff about tofu though. She sounds depressed as heck though. Ganmodoku, dude.
Kanji, order something.
Why are you making me do it? You already picked Ganmo a second ago. Dude here wants 3 Ganmodoki.
Oh, I see. I'll go get them.
Oh my god, she does sound broken. Never met anybody famous, don't care to.
She's nothing like she seems on
They say
TV.
never meet your heroes, you know.
She's just tired. Man, but it's really her. I'm so glad I came. Mission complete. Wait, we haven't done what we came here for yet.
What are we gonna do? Tell her the whole TV thing? I don't know if she's gonna buy it.
Have you noticed anything weird lately?
You need a break and got into arguably just as worse. I would be broken too. Girl's hair is not food safety standard approved. True! She needs to cover it all up. She needs to put it in a bun at least, and then like maybe even wear a hairnet.
Weird? Like stalkers?
Nah, who would stalk her? Definitely not us.
Are you guys fans of mine?
No. Well, Yosuke is.
I wouldn't say we, but yeah. Dude here is a big fan.
Way to blow up his spot. Well, I mean, that should have been kind of obvious after he said, "Are you really reset?" with like that tone, but whatever.
You little... Why'd you let that slip?
Her curves.
No,
her posture, even her beautiful slim legs.
Oh no.
You finished checking him out yet or
no.
what?
Oh no. Oh no, Kanji, dude. Oh, there's no coming back for that. You gotta like. Do they still do seppuku in Japan? My god. She wants to stand out less. Why should you stick with your signature hairstyle? That is true. Girls' bangs are going in the food. Some people would pay extra for that, that's for sure.
You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? I didn't say that. I never said any of that.
Oh, like a deer in the headlights.
Maybe you know already, but it's been dangerous in Inaba lately. And that's why we've been investigating some stuff.
I guess our character can't talk, so it's pretty hard.
Oh yeah?
Sorry, let's see. Do you know about the TV show that comes on at
Wait,
midnight?
he's gaining composure? He's playing at his residence?
I mean,
the head is soaring?
It's not like regularly scheduled programming. How do I explain this?
Just ask her if she's heard of the Midnight Channel.
That thing that was on last night. The Midnight Channel, yeah?
Yes.
Oh, you know about it? Wait, what? You mean you saw it last night?
I heard the rumors from some friends of mine. But that girl last night wasn't me. I've never been filmed wearing that swimsuit before.
That? But like... So? Isn't, like... You've been filmed wearing a swimsuit and you're like, oh, that was a different swimsuit though, so it wasn't me. But I guess if you're... Well, but if you're like... I mean, if you use traditional, conventional wisdom, then it makes sense. Because, like, if somebody, like, had a video of me with something, with, like, a piece of clothing I've never worn, and my face wasn't visible, it's like, oh, I've never worn that piece of clothing. So it couldn't have been me. So I guess it makes sense. It was a silhouette? Yeah. Well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe Chie was onto something. Maybe Chie actually is, like, has a really good eye. I think that Yu just zones out when his friends are being stupid, like, okay, I'll log back in later.
And the bust line.
The bust line?
Huh?
Yosuke, shut up.
Mine aren't that big.
Oh man, that's, I don't know, I don't like that.
Yeah, I see what you mean now.
Yosuke, no, what the fuck? That's awful. Why would you say that? I think she's just trying to convince herself.
I mean, what am I saying? I'm sorry.
Don't apologize so much.
Wait, dude, Yosuke's actually brightening her mood?
You're funny.
Dude, he's cooking somehow.
Hey, she smiled.
What is that show about, anyway?
This isn't the first time others have given slightly different details for what they saw.
Well, we're not too sure either. But you know there's been stuff happening here, right? We think the people who appear there are the ones who get kidnapped next.
I know this is sudden, but we're not lying.
Oh, they got some masks on the shop. At the got like some animal mask and whatever other thingies. I'm just noticing. Yosuke has that boy failure is apparently. Never mind, let him cook. Dude, that's what gives me hope. There's gotta be like there has to be like a good subset of like beautiful women that are really into losers, you know?
Yeah.
So I know that girl is out there for me somewhere.
Huh, so that wasn't a dream. I was tired yesterday, but I couldn't sleep. And it was raining, so I decided to try that rumor I'd heard about. Alright, thanks. I'll be careful.
Okay, crisis averted. No more dungeons. Yippee! Me still staring at Saki's TV appearance where they said girl with shoulder-length brown hair looking at Saki with her butt-length blonde hair. Huh. Well, that being said though, it is a silhouette, no?
3 ganmo. That'll be 600 yen.
600 yen? What a bargain.
There's extra tofu in there for everyone. A little thank you for worrying about
Okay,
me.
I like her. She's awesome.
Oh, seriously? Thanks.
Rise is so cool, man. Yo, so true. What's up, Dagon? How's it going? How's the military service? I hope you're not killing any innocent children. Yosuke saves the day against all expectations. Bombs and stuff? Aw. That sounds bad. Why are they all in the kitchen? I don't know. I guess we're just like cool like that.
Yosuke-senpai, you can't eat tofu, right? Want me to take yours?
We said they're not supposed to be back here. That's another like 0 kills. Awesome. Yeah, that's another like food like protocol health violation. The inspector's gonna shut this place down.
Hell no, I always eat what people give me.
You don't look a gift horse in its mouth. Maybe you can eat it for dinner? Yes. Boy dinner, 1 block of tofu. I mean, it's gotta have like hella protein,
Thank
right?
you very much. Your receipt's in the bag.
Seems like the crowds are thinning out, so we'll be leaving now. If it gets rowdy again, just give us a call at the station.
Okay.
Hang on a second. I'm sorry, but there's some things I'd like to ask you. You do know that there have been multiple violent cases around here lately, yeah? Have you seen anyone suspicious of it?
Persona 4, I think you mean Riza gets fined by the FDA simulator. She's getting her restaurant shut down. Well, I guess it's her grandmother's restaurant.
Not really.
Or tofu
It's been
shop.
like
It's not really a
always.
restaurant, eh?
Like always. Well, you're an idol, so I imagine you deal with folks like fans, paparazzi, and stalkers quite often.
Dude, the paparazzi, like, okay, listen, if anybody of you, like, photographs, like, celebrities for a living, I'm sure you gotta do what you gotta do. But, like, stalking famous people for a living seems like such a sad life. I say this because there's this, like, I saw a video recently of Ben Affleck, like, being filmed when he like, closed the door on his wife in the car relatively hard, and that's just, like, a scandal or whatever. And so he was just being filmed. Dude, he's just living his life, man. Also, Ben Affleck always looks the same. He always looks like he wants to die and has like and he's holding like a cup of coffee in his hand, like, but like at the top, grabbing like the lid at the top. She's also wearing sleeves that are longer apron sleeves. Strike on like 3 on the violation count.
What made you take a break from showbiz?
Paparazzi is such a cool word to describe being a privacy-breaking asshole. Yeah, it's like a professional stalker, right? Also, I'm pretty, like, those, like, shouldn't she be wearing, like, long, like, you know, pants and not, you know, whatever, we don't gotta get into it.
Does it really matter?
Oh.
I just needed a rest.
And have you registered for school?
I'm planning on going to Yasogami High. It was the closest.
Yo, those shoes also aren't approved. Well, the thing about shoes is it's kind of like, if, like, at least from what I know, from when I worked in a kitchen, it's like, you know, at your own risk, you can drop hot water and such on her feet like that. That's actually a very good point. But like, from what I know, you can wear pretty much any shoes, but like, it's like if you wear something that slips easily, you're risking injuring yourself. I actually slipped in a kitchen. Carnivorex 4 golden. Can't wait till they put the golden version of me in Mario Kart.
You do have some things in common with the recent victims.
Bard, I don't want to alarm you, but there may be one or several boogeymen in the building.
That's why, well...
I might be kidnapped, right? I've been told that before. Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Rize really has the depressed, I don't give a fuck what happens to me fit.
Huh? Someone told you already?
Rip analysis. Kind of.
It was 3 guys. They were wearing uniforms, so I think they were high school students.
Did one of them happen to look... how do I put it?
Also wearing
Look
earrings?
something like a gang member.
I think you can wear earrings. I think that's fine.
Wait, you think she's talking about your nephew and his friends?
Uh-oh.
Something smells here. The recent disappearances. Between those and the 2 homicides, there's too many questions with no answers. To tell the truth, I followed my detective's intuition and came here to warn her.
Really don't rat us out, SMH? I mean, well, that is... She did kind of rat us out.
How could high school kids who know less than we do beat us to the punch?
Is he not gonna be like... Well, is he not gonna make the connection between Kanji going missing and him being part of the group?
Were they just making up an excuse to talk to a famous celebrity?
Aren't all celebrities famous? Dojima are doing significantly more than you are. That's why he's like... That's why he's in his feelings. He's getting mocked, and he's upset about it.
Or...
Sir?
Yasugami High, the second victim, Saki Konishi, and 2 other students who were missing for a while.
I guess the investigation of the ones involved with the school hasn't turned up anything either. Are we gonna be in trouble if this keeps up? The prefectural police will be coming soon.
They're the least of your worries. Keep your head in the game.
To be fair, I feel it's perfectly reasonable to warn a celeb about murders that have so far targeted only women. But Kanji! Well, I guess Kanji's not a victim. He didn't get... He got targeted, but he didn't get murdered.
Yeah.
Missing people are confirmed connected to the killings. Aren't.
You visited Rise Kujikawa today. What did you talk about?
Uh-oh. Tofu? Nothing really, just gossip. You know what? I might have the cat's out of the bag, no?
I told you to keep your hands off this. Listen, this is a job for the police.
I am the police. Did you spill?
Forget it. I shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's fine. It's your job, man.
You guys met Rise-chan?
Yeah.
Any Japanese experts in here? I thought chan was the suffix for somebody that's younger than you. Why is Nanako calling her chan? Or is chan for somebody that's older than you? I'm so confused.
Are you fighting again?
What? No.
Of course not. Here, hurry and finish your dinner.
I think chan is also used for informal stuff. Ugh, the whole honorific system is so confusing. Like cute stuff? Okay. Chan suffix for younger and formal, also used in a lot of idols. Okay. Cute stuff. So which bucket does Marie fall into? Is she, like, because Marie does not appear younger than, like, the main cast, but they call her Chan. Or Chan. Is she, like, is she younger? It's raining tonight. Midnight Channel. Like an older person might call a teenage boy Chan as a teasing pet name. Kunin-san is respectable. Senpai is older, higher in rank. Chan is also used for women mostly. It's weird. I always thought they were like divided by gender. It's the same girl as before, still wearing a swimsuit. Her chest area and waist are emphasized. This girl. It's Riza Kujikawa. The image is fairly clear tonight. She looks so joyous. Full of whimsy. Did you try calling Yosuke? Dude, he's gonna call me at the same time and we're both gonna get line busy. Call Yosuke? Yeah, sure, we'll call him. San is neutral and polite.
Hey, we were right about it being Rise Kujikawa. The one on tonight seemed a lot creepier than the real Rise, but you could see her face clearly. There's no mistake. Let's all get together as soon as possible tomorrow.
He always looks so locked in. It's actually crazy. He's aura farming so hard. Alone by himself in his bedroom. To be honest, who doesn't though? I aura farm in the shower. For nobody to see. Except for, I don't know, maybe my ancestors if they're watching. What a random save state question. Sure, I'll save. What the heck do I care? Oh, 2011, man.
So about the Midnight Channel last night.
In a Japanese version of this game, Nana calls
Risei
all of
Kujikawa.
use friends big bro sis. That's so cute. You has the least hype moments, so he has to become the hype moments. Why do we do this? Hype Orans and MoMA. MoMA? Hype moments in Aura. Type shit.
It even showed her face this time.
So now we know one more thing.
MoMA.
The ones that the culprit's targeting are...
The Museum of Modern Art. Connected to Miss Yamano, broadcasted on TV, females from Inaba. I don't want to say females, that sounds wrong.
Exactly. So we can rule out the assumption that all the victims are connected to the incident with Ms. Yamano.
But they like work together at some point, even if briefly.
As for Risei, I took a peek this morning and she was still at the shop.
The group chat when you make a typo ass moment. Thank God for the editing function on Discord. Also, apparently WhatsApp has one now, which is nice.
So I'm guessing that TV show thing doesn't appear on the Midnight Channel until after the person enters the TV.
But it's hard being a streamer, you know? You have to be really careful with your words. Especially around certain chatters. If you stutter or if you stumble or stuff like that, they'll be ruthless. You know, you can just take your time typing. You can use autocorrect, all that sort of stuff.
Teddy said before that it might be the victim's own creation upon entering that world. I didn't understand it all at first, but now I feel it may be true. The one that appears on TV is your other self. Maybe the victim's true feelings are shown unconsciously.
I wonder what her, like, shadow's gonna be like. Maybe she just hates show
We
business.
see them on the Midnight Channel before they disappear. You know, when it's still really fuzzy and you can't tell who it is. How do you explain that part?
That rabbit post is a moo, not gonna lie. It's hidden by the text bar, but they also have like a bunch of other animals. The rabbit is the only one I ever noticed, but...
Yeah, it always happens before the person disappears. Like an advance notice.
Oh my god, like Persona 5.
Or like a ransom note.
That really is Persona 5.
Forcing it to, and for what?
They're gonna steal your heart, bro.
I don't know, ask the killer. There's a bunch of stuff I still don't understand.
Is it possible that we see those images for the same reason?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm curious too.
If the Midnight Channel shows the victim's true feelings, maybe it does the same for the culprit.
So that's how they find the people?
Maybe what we're seeing is the culprit's intentions.
To investigation team, we will be stealing your idol.
Well, it's a possibility. The killer can throw people into the TV after all, which means they must have the same power that we do.
So, when the killer thinks, I'm gonna attack someone now, that's what we see on TV?
I don't know about that.
Hi, I'm back for like 5 minutes. Lots happened, I'm in a fucking bracket right now. I'm going against Amelia soon. I'm gonna die. No, just block the overhead mix on Wake Up. Hi, Seesaw. Hey, good luck. Good luck. I'm so happy to hear from you. How are the exams going? If you have a moment right now. Sorry. I have Celestial on regular strive now. What? What? What the fuck? Congratulations. I locked the fuck in? My god. That's insane. Holy crap.
Well, if we're gonna go that far with it, we
So
might
how are
as
the
well see
exams
what's the
going?
basis for that entire world.
I don't know how many you've written yet. I only know, like, AKG, I think, wrote 1. It's being streamed. Stop stream and watch. I don't think I can do that. I'll watch later. Wait, oh, your match? Oh, I'll watch your match, sure. Can I? Am I allowed to? Am I allowed to restream it? Or do I have to do I actually have to end stream? Don't watch, I'm gonna die. No, I have to cheer for you. I have to cheer for you. Can I restream it? Do you think they mind? No? Go back to your game? I'm asking Sephi right now. Do you think she'll reply? She's the TO, no? I'm sure she'll let me. Hold on. Sorry guys, this is important. I hope not. I gotta ask at least. Oh, she's offline, eh? Car and I said no. Okay. Hey, I'll watch later though. I won't put you on stream, okay? Hey, best of luck, Cisa.
Like it's some kind of mix of the minds of the victims and the killer. Or maybe it's everyone's mind.
Oh, I got to the part. Anyway, psychology paper was good. My predictions came up. I'm glad. Okay, bye. I'm gonna die. Good luck. I hope you win. Do your best. Everyone's minds? Oh no, this is some freaking memento stuff again. It's the collective consciousness. Oh god, is that what the TV world is? Oh no, I really hope we don't have to like kill God again at the end of the game. That would suck. That's kind of far-fetched. I think so too. I don't know.
As always, nothing makes sense. Hey, Kanji-kun, you still with us? You haven't said a word yet.
This is a Japanese RPG. The chance of fighting a god is unusually high. Yeah. Dude, he was zoned out. He was disassociating.
You weren't sleeping, were you?
Of course not. I was, lost in thought.
I wish I knew what that world's all about.
Ask Teddy. Oh wait, he has no clue either.
Teddy's explanations have so many maybes in them that I don't understand the first thing about it.
Why would the culprit throw people inside the TV in the first place?
So many questions.
They must know by now that people die when they're in there long enough. There's no doubt it's attempted murder. So the TV's a good way to do that, because the police can never prove anything about the crime.
What's up, Lava Poopong?
Murder, huh? So the killer's got a grudge against certain people?
Maybe.
Well, I know there's a shitload of people who've got my number. How about you, Yukiko-senpai? Anyone hate you so bad they'd get rid of you forever?
No.
Girl boss. Girl boss.
There's always a slight chance, and you just don't realize it. But if we're trying to think of a common grudge someone would have against all
Yeah, that doesn't really fit anybody, no?
Well, the good thing is we have another shot at getting ahead of the killer. We can leave the motive aside for now. Once we catch him, we'll make him talk.
Don't you think they might be dangerous?
The only thing we can be sure of now is that Rise is in danger.
Wait, we get to do another stakeout?
Our last stakeout didn't go very well. I'm kind of scared to do another one.
Hell yeah! This time we'll catch him in the act.
Huh?
We gotta go with donuts and milk.
Oh my god, we're real cops.
You said it. There's no better meal than that for a man on a stakeout.
What about coffee?
Oh, and throw in some disposable diapers.
What? My chat was lighting me up when I brought up the disposable diapers thing. We should consider going to a steakhouse instead of steak out. Dude, Chie is there instantly. And I think Yosuke too. I think they both love steak.
For what? They don't even sell those here.
We have them at Juness.
Oh, too much information.
Disposable diapers, eh?
You guys finished yet? Let's hurry up and get going.
Oh, Adachi. What's he looking at?
Huh? What brings you here?
Oh, well, I'm doing legwork.
Legwork?
What did I do to deserve babysitting detail? I mean, it's nothing major. It's not like Dojima-san ordered me here.
He's never doing anything if it's not Dojima's will. I mean, man does have a habit of not going to the bathroom on time. Wait, Yosuke? I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, he had to go really bad in the TV world. And he was thinking about doing it in the room. There's one line in the game where Yukio's VA actually hits the mic during the voice line and it's included in the game. It's not that noticeable though. Dude, I'm wondering if I can spot it.
So, what are you kids up to? Buying snacks?
Totally, yes. We love buying snacks.
We were just about to head over to the tofu shop to see Rise-chan.
Yosuke! Way to blow her cover. Yukio has a VA channel where she smokes weed. Whoa. Might be Twitch, I don't remember. Dang, she sounds cool as fuck.
Oh, I see. Hey, I'm on my way there too.
Oh, then why don't we go there together? Come on, he's a detective on active duty. Not a bad guy to have around.
Don't stop. The culprit might get suspicious.
But we walked past her like 1,000 times already.
You're also stupid. I love them, but please use your combined
Come
6
on
brain
out,
cells.
you bastard. We're ready for you.
Huh?
Look!
Huh?
Who's there?
What the heck? Oh, it's a photographer. Oh, it's probably paparazzi. Whoa, smooth moves.
Hey, he's running away!
Get back
Creepy
here!
stalker inbound.
Stop running, damn it!
Don't come near me!
Shut up! What kind of idiot would listen to...
I'll do it, you know. What are you gonna do if I get run over?
What?
Your collective one brain cell bounced around the TV world screen like the old DVD logo. They only have a coherent thought when it hits a corner. Yeah, and then it changes the color.
No! If the suspect gets injured, the police will be held responsible. They'll get really angry and...
We gotta talk him down.
I'll do it, I swear. So get out of here and stop chasing me.
Hey, what should we do?
Just calm him down. Tackle him from the... What? There's no, like, talk option? I'm not gonna let Yosuke decide. Tackle from behind? How is that even gonna work? Whatever. I'd like to...
supposed to get behind it?
Come on, let's just take him down.
Oh.
All right. On my mark.
I think this is one of the decisions where every outcome is the same.
Look, over there! A Martian!
They changed the seating and now it's a gold. Lewis, never mind, I'm extra dead. No, Caesar, you got this, you got this. Also, where's it streamed, by the way? I couldn't really find anything on it. Just like, I'm not gonna watch it on stream, but I definitely do kind of gotta watch it, so... Just tackle a guy into the road. There's like, we got like a meter of leeway. It's gotta be fine. You got it. You got it, Goat. Believe in yourself. I know you can do it. You're the best damn player I know.
How dare you assault an ordinary citizen like...
Shut the hell up, murderer! We're taking your punk ass in.
What? Time out! What do you mean, murderer?
It's no use playing dumb.
Wait a second. I just really like Rosette, so I wanted to take a peek in her room.
Pedophile, even worse. Execute him on the spot.
Look, see? All I've got on me is a bunch of cameras.
Why don't they just have GA kick him in the nuts? It's the group's best weapon. GA nut kick plus a Yukiko face slap.
Yep, you're the culprit, all right. No two ways about it. All right, I'll take it from here. We'll hear your story down at the station.
I don't know if I mentioned it earlier, but Jacko is too fun. I may or may not main her and just have Caller 5 Johnny account because he's hot AF. Caller 5 Jacko account, is that what you were alluding to? I mean, you play her quite well, and the character has a lot of potential. I think you can get really crazy with it. And if you think like she suits you better and you have more fun playing her, I think you should go for it. And I can attest to Color 5 Elfeld. What? How does that make? You know what? Sure, I love Elfeld. So Adachi's card thingy actually uses his beta design on it. Card thingy? Like his cutout?
Please, let me go. I didn't do it.
I did it to abuse Carol. Oh, because of the tweet against that Celestial Elfeld. Oh, dang, that's crazy. He flashed it out during the line about taking the guy in. Oh.
I know for a fact it's not a crime.
Okay, bye. All right, bye. Good luck. Is it not a crime to do that? I feel like it should be.
Hey, don't you understand what's happening here? You're under suspicion of murder. Come with me. We'll talk about this later. Wow, that went better than I thought. What a coup. I gotta thank you guys for all your help. Well done.
Isn't that cool? Like something like very different? Ah, whatever.
Sure. But you really should stop getting involved with this stuff. It's dangerous. I know Dojima-san was worried sick.
I actually logged in for this one scene, to be honest.
Come on, let's go.
Adachi locking up an innocent man, like, I don't know, Kanye West scoring 100 points on a wheelchair basketball team. Japanese phones don't let you mute the shutter sound. Oh, I remember that. I've heard about that. Because people kept taking pics of people's underwear on public transport and stuff. Right.
Is it?
What a country, huh? What a country.
Rest is up to the cops.
Looks like the killer was a pervert, just like we thought. Wait, does that mean the case is closed? Seriously?
Yo, guys, this has been Persona 4 Golden. Gotta say, it was a lot shorter than the other Persona games. You know, the last one was like 100 hours. So, but I did enjoy it. I've kind of ended abruptly, in my opinion. But, you know, good game. 10 out of 10. I enjoyed. Japanese. Hey, look. Yeah, game over. We win. GA, man.
Hey, we should let Rise know the good news.
Oh, hello. Would you like some tofu?
Oh, hello.
Can you close the game and YouTube the credits for effect? Thanks. I can do that in the YouTube video that's gonna come out in like, I don't freaking know, 2 years or something.
Oh, did you come to see Rise? She seems to have gone out, unfortunately.
I need an editor just cuts to the credits after that scene, yeah.
Huh? But wasn't she just here?
She does that sometimes. She'll just wander out without a word. You must forgive her. She's quite
suspicious. Rise is out? Huh. Odd.
She left without saying anything?
Come on, you worry too much. She must have just stepped out. I mean, we caught the guy.
What are you talking about?
We'll discuss it later. If you'll
Dude,
excuse
Adachi's
me,
gonna
I've
kill
gotta
this
take
guy.
This guy in for questioning. Man, I can't wait to see the look on Dojima-san's face.
She left without saying anything? Could that mean...
Shouldn't we look for her? She can't have gone far.
We ignore the spoilers in the game's credits. Oh, I didn't even think about that, huh? Yeah, that would have been bad, probably.
Yeah, I agree.
Why is everybody gay? Yosuke wants you, Yukiko wants Chi, Adachi wants Dojima. They made Persona woke. I can't believe it. After the other games are so unwoke. Persona 4 Golden, more like Persona 4 Gaiden. Kanji and the Detective Boy? Oh yeah, Naoto.
Maybe we're just not looking in the right places. But where
Can't lend sleep spells anymore, all the shadows are woke. True.
Damn it, this can't be good. I hope I'm wrong.
Well, we did everything we can. No use griping about it. The weatherman says it's gonna rain tonight. So let's just keep our fingers crossed and tune in.
Would be certain to watch the Midnight Channel tonight. I haven't been able to go to the shrine at night in forever because it's always Midnight Channel time. Anyhow, gamers, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Hello, gamers. I am back. We're talking about status effects. Hunger? I deadass don't even listen, Persona 4, I was not messing with status effects, okay? If they wanted Persona 4 to be realistic, Yusuke should start every battle hungry. Poor guy. We gotta get him like GoFundMe or something like that. Alright, Midnight Channel. Yeah. Ugh, shudder. We need hard to support Yusuke. True. Oh. Someone appeared. It's an extremely vivid image. Funniest part is Joker has so much money from the metaverse, and yet Yusuke still stars. That money is weird. Dude, her voice is.
So today I'm gonna celebrate by pushing the limits of standards and practices.
Time for the most uncomfortable experience ever. Oh man.
Does everybody know what time it is? Showtime! Show what, huh? Everything.
Oh.
How embarrassing! Is this too hot for TV? Well, if a thing is worth doing, it's worth doing all the way. I'm gonna
Don't do that. Don't do that. You're gonna make a criminal out of me.
Stay tuned.
I'm so dare to play a stream with the Japanese voices so you can hear Teddy's Japanese way once and want to kill yourself. I mean, I can put it on once, or I can watch a YouTube video or something. It was definitely Rize you saw. Dude, Yosuke probably died from blood loss.
Did you see Rosette on TV? Is she serious about bearing it all? Is it me, or are these shows getting crazier and crazier?
He's not wrong. Yosuke sounds excited. Calm down. Let's rescue her quick. We're in no rush. Let's rescue her quick.
Yeah, exactly. Because I bet her shadow self is gonna do whatever it wants again. But, man, we couldn't prevent the kidnapping this time either. Even when we knew who the target would be.
Didn't we kind of know that with Kanji as well?
That detective from this afternoon was no help at all. I guess we'll have to do everything ourselves.
Of course Adachi is useless.
Anyways, see you tomorrow.
It's so strange to me that Yosuke and Chie never got weirder shadows with silly outfits. Yeah, but they never got, like, kidnapped, right? So I guess it makes sense. Man, I'm bored. I've got nothing to do. I guess I'll head over to Okinawa. With the movie theater, the shops, and the cafes there, I should be entertained. It's a great spot for dates too. My girlfriend really digs it there, so I should see if she wants to go too. The strip club bus makes very uncomfortable squelching sounds when it moves, and I hate it. Squelching? Why do you have to do that? Always rubbing your girlfriend in my face. Oh yeah, well, I hope that crazy woman at the clothing store makes you buy something dumb and you chuck some way too intense coffee. Whoa man, don't be a hater. I didn't mean it like that. Guys, don't be that guy. Don't, be happy for your friends. Don't be bitter. It's just a fun place to go with anyone. Friend or girlfriend. You want to come with next time? It also does sexual moves, which is very... I mean... Persona 3 had some, like, very sexual shadows, no?
You okay?
Or, like... Maybe Persona 5 as well? I think Persona 5 as well.
I wasn't crying.
Okay, what an interesting response to that question.
Everyone was having fun out there. You forgot about me. I was abandoned.
Oh, he's just like me for real. I get it from a story's perspective. We really need 3 sexy shadows in a row. Stupid sexy shadows. Yosuke totally deserves like a generic hero outfit because that's why Shadow Yosuke was about. A bear then? Oh man.
We would never do that.
Aw, Chie.
I'm sorry. Were you lonely?
Aw.
I was bored. It made me all listless.
Listless?
I'm a useless bear. I don't even know what I am. I couldn't figure it out. No one would come visit me.
The scene in the anime was also very funny. Teddy, we were here 3 days ago. Yeah, but like he doesn't have anything to do, bro. It's like Patrick and SpongeBob. It's like, what do you usually do when I'm not there? It's like, I wait for you to come back. You just call my feelings crap.
And I thought I heard voices from your world.
The anime is
We're all having
great.
so much
I
fun.
still gotta watch the Persona 3 one or 5 one, I guess. It's one of them are like some of them are movies or whatever.
I was so lonely that I tried to cry, but I couldn't.
Especially the one scene about the festival of Nanako.
Well, you are hollow inside.
We carry hollow tips because they reflect what's in our soul. Persona 3 has anime movies, yeah. The Persona 5 apparently anime is apparently dog shit. I've heard like some bad stuff. Persona 5's anime is kind of bad, not gonna lie.
Shut up! Stop saying I'm hollow!
Don't snap at me. This is your world, isn't it? You're the one who said you just want to live here peacefully and made us promise to find the culprit.
OG Persona 4 anime is amazing, but the golden one is mid. Oh, they made 2, huh?
Come on! I'm sure Teddy's just tired from thinking so much, right?
He's an overthinker.
When I'm alone, I think too much. It makes me even lonelier.
Maybe they kind of cooked with Teddy. Maybe they kind of cooked with Teddy.
I was so sad that my chest would burst and cotton would fly out.
Why am I mood with Teddy? That's what I'm saying. Teddy, you don't have a brain. Aww.
Can I try scoring with you two someday?
What do you mean by scoring?
Sure, go right ahead.
Can we please drop the whole scoring thing?
Anyways, we wanted to ask you
That's.
something.
Are we just gonna glance over that? Just ignore the Psy Atlas for him. He's so good otherwise.
Did a girl called Rise Kujikawa show up? Can you sense anything?
Rise Kujikawa?
You can't tell? Your nose is kind of losing its edge lately, huh?
That he says some very awkward things that would be fixed if somebody talked to him about it. I guess he's like, he has no context of the... He has like no context of our world, eh?
Soon, I won't be useful at all. Then I'll get thrown
Dude,
away.
he's so anxiously attached. Oh no, that's not true. Maybe try harder? Try harder. That's crazy. Maybe, dude, that's...
I can stay with you all?
Okay, then we'll go look for something that'll help you search, like last time.
You can be such an ass, it's fun. Dude, they give you like insane options in this game. They let you say some unhinged shit.
I can't tell for sure, but I can kind of sense someone in here. I think I'll be able to find her. I just need some kind of hint.
Shout out to be an ass and walk away at the start of the sports social link. True. More information about Rise. Oh, I don't like the asking around bit. In the Japanese version of the game, he uses a very specific term, Gyankuran. I can spell it. It's a specifically a word for a human, implying he has no idea what he's talking about. We'll figure it out.
Thank you very much. You're really kind, Sensei. I'll try even harder from now on.
Oh wait, Teddy Arcana? I wonder what he's gonna be. The star. Shout out to Dallas, my bitch is a star. You established the Teddy social link of the Star Arcana. Yo.
I'll be waiting here.
Oh man. Now it's fetch quest time. Star is funny for me because in Persona 3 Akihiko is considered Star when playing as Femsi, so the vibe difference is funny to me. I'm trying to remember who's the star in Reload. Is it Hayase? Is it the runner? I don't want to stay in Inaba forever. Look at this shopping district. It's practically deteriorating. But there sure seem to be a lot more people moving in from the city. You and Yosuke are both like that, right? Even Rize Kujikawa is coming. Why in the world are all the people coming here? My cousin is in a hospital, hasn't been eating much. I always bring him candy and fruit when I visit, but I usually end up eating it myself when I leave. I'm worried about him. Can't this dang bus come any faster? I think it's the run-up. I've never played Reload. Portable is femthy because I'm female. You're female, okay. I have the bad habit of assuming every chatter of mine is male until they say otherwise. Which, okay, statistically is usually true, but I didn't know. Pretty sure his horniness is supposed to be him confusing romantic affection with friendly affection, his knowledge of the human world being based on these 3 sexy dungeons. I mean, okay, I'm sure the kanji dungeon left quite an impression on him, not gonna lie. Pretty fair, my profile picture is not exactly helping either. Oh, I don't really see the profile pictures because I use Truffle Chat. I do have YouTube chat open, but I don't really look at the profile pictures. I just like see your name. Cheese is made of milk, which is made by cows which are female. It checks out. It's a block of cheese like my name. That's some good branding. You have have you ever perchance heard of Cheese, the Super Mario 64 speedrunner? Or I guess he's just a speedrunner in general. That's the first thing that came to mind. That's why I brag about my little sister. A twin is special. You think it's amazing too, don't you? That's amazing. Isn't it? Oh ho ho. I have something to ask you. I want to walk home with my sister, but I don't know where she went off to. If I wait, she doesn't come at all. Have you seen my sister anywhere? I'll look for her. Really? You'll find her, right? Please find my younger twin. I'll find your younger twin. Rize Kujikawa? There's a rumor that she's coming to town, but I haven't seen her yet. Do you think her fans are just making it up? They don't know. They're not caught up. Would it surprise you then that my PFP is a bungle bear from 70s Dames TV kid show Rainbow? I enjoy my bears. Is it the bears that I'm thinking of? I need to look. Oh, dude, I cannot see. It's too small. I cannot see it. I don't know. Maybe I've heard of it, maybe not. I'm not so sure. Risa-chan is taking a break. It seems like she's coming to Inaba. The students seem to be all excited. It's amazing, and an idol living here. But why do you think she'd come out here to the country? Do you think she has a crush on someone here? That's the only possible explanation. No, that couldn't be it. There isn't anyone that amazing here. Damn! Way to doom us all. Oh hey, I lost my the bug catching net. Yes. Hey Shota, let's go to Junis together sometime. No, let's go to Okina, not Junis. My dad can take us in his car. I invited him first. Shut up, Lord-chan. No, you're forcing him to do something he doesn't want to. Dude, he's getting insane attention. Poor kid named Shota, his parents must hate him? Why? What's wrong with being named Shota? Rainbow stopped airing several years before I was born, then how'd you get put onto it? I was watching the news. That idol, Rize or something, has gone on hiatus, you know, the girl from the Quellery Magic commercial. My students wouldn't shut up about it. They said they didn't understand why she would stop because she's so cute. I'm not interested at all. She may be an idol, but she's still just a child. I prefer a woman a little older. Based teacher, man in suit? Enough about me. It's been hot lately, hasn't it? It's so humid because of the fog too. This summer will be rough. Your innocence astounds me, and in an effort to not break it, I won't tell you. Oh, are you talking about Shota-con? Oh, unfortunately, I know. But surely it, has to have other meanings than that, right? It can't just be all that. My mom had VHS tapes with it on from when she watches it as a kid. Yes, rip to your soul. Risette's here in Inaba? Oh, I wish I could go on a motorcycle date with Risette. But if she asked me, what's more important to you, me or your motorcycle? I'm not sure I could choose. Hey, a man can dream. He's kind of real for that. Already, he's making up being with a person and then making up relationship problems. Who hasn't? Who hasn't? Leave the shopping district. Floodplain. Who needs reason when we have our motorcycle? My favorite character from said kids show is Zippy because he's a little asshole. Anyway, how do you feel about Kuma from Tekken, if you like bears? They had nothing to do in this town, don't you think? I agree, I disagree. There's some things to do. Oh, so you found something to like about this place. How nice. Dang, okay. Didn't sound very genuine. I've not played Tekken, sadly. It also appears in Persona 4 Arena. That is actually called Kuma in Japan. Ah, yes. How creative. Japanese game devs when they name their bear character Bear. Yeah. I have a single Mortal Kombat 3 PS1 disc if that counts for anything. I mean, listen, you should only play the games you want to play, you know? I'm not trying to make you play some fucking hard-ass fighting game. Oh, the fishing thing. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That twin's gotta be somewhere though, right? Rize Kujikawa? The idol, right? She came to Inaba. No, I don't know anything else. Hey, how's it going on your end? I've been asking around for guys who are Rize fans, but I'm not getting any useful information. All these so-called fans, they don't know all that much, do they? Honestly, that's probably for the better. Aren't you the twin? What is it? You've seen that face before. She looks almost exactly like the older sister was looking for a younger twin. My older sister's looking for me? Tell her that I'm here on the floodplain. I won't go anywhere. Oh man, couldn't I have just like taken her with me? Hey, what are you? Oh, the rock counter. To be fair, in Japanese, Teddy uses Kumas as a verbal tick at the end of his sentences. When Yosuke asks his name, he says Kuma, implying he didn't have a name at all, and they call him by said tick. So he's like, I don't know, Groot? I hate this part of each other because sometimes you just spend multiple days for it and it's True! It does suck. It's annoying. Ugh, it feels like I'm just running around in circles. Oh yeah, there was this weird guy who was talking about on his phone about Rize Kujikawa being on hiatus. I thought I'd go over and talk to him, but when he saw me, he ran away. I wonder where he went. Oh, okay, look for weird guy with phone. But first we need to reunite the twins. Wait. Okay, so that's where she is. Sheesh, why is she at a place like that? Should have come back here together with you. I know! Well, that's okay. I'll go over and see her. I'm the big sister after all. Thanks for telling me where she is. 5-Go M. Yes. Okay, awesome. This map is so large, just be running back and forth. Like, actually look at the zoomed out map for a second. I think we've been... Wait, have we been everywhere, though? No. I mean, we can go to our residence, but it's gonna be like last time. We're gonna have to reconvene at Junes. It's kind of small, in my opinion. There's almost nowhere to go. Yeah, compared to... Well, I was gonna say compared to 3 reloads and 5. But deadass, I mean, 3 reload isn't... More walking from place to place? Yeah, that's why we got a motorcycle, which we never use to get around. We only use it for leisure, not for convenient transport. I guess it's a good way... I guess it's a good way to stay fit, you know? He's getting his steps in. Yeah, I'll go to Junes, bro.
This should be everyone, right?
Confirm the situation, I guess. It's really annoying. Who knew exactly who the culprit would target next, and yet... what's done is done. We got no choice but to go in. But man, the midnight chant's becoming a mess. Let's hurry and rescue her. Yoshi, you better not slack off, hoping she'll bear it all if we take our sweet time. I wouldn't pull a stunt like that. What's with the silent treatment? I won't do that, I swear. You need to talk to somebody at school? Oh, believe me, I know. We'll rescue Rize before the fog sets in. Okay, in pink, so we get the picture. Alright, sure, I'll go to school. Even though it's after school. Decroded. You said... Are we looking for somebody on the phone? Get God on the phone. Said it won't be long. I can just Google it if you want, unless you would rather I not. Nah, don't Google it. I'll try to get it, Natty. There's a second floor on the practice building? Frick. What are you, young man, what are you going into my chat for with that sort of language? You ever been to Sozai Daigaku? They know how to run a business there. They've always on top of the latest trends, and the woman who runs the place is really into it. They're the ones who made the grilled steak croquette, you know? Kind of a random specialty, but people love it. Now that I think about it, how do you decide what makes something special anyway? 9th July is the deadline for Reese's Dungeon, I think. Okay. I've got a little problem, to be honest with you. You think you could hear me out? July 9th is kind of close, yeesh. Wait, yes it is, bro. That's like no time at all. I feel like we had so much more. First of all, with Tartarus, I always got to the border floor, basically. I guess Persona 3 is like very different. But I always got to the border floor like right away, pretty much. And with Persona 5, I always did the dungeon pretty much right away. But then, when you do the dungeon like basically all the way immediately, there's a lot of waiting. At least I remember a lot of waiting. Thanks. Well, the thing is, my dad suddenly started making these plastic models. That's fine and all, but he can do what he wants, but he got glue all over my desk. I can't put anything on my desk anymore. I want to replace it, but I don't have a fitting board. The lumber store in the shopping district closed down too, so I really don't know what to do. I think I can help. Wow, really? Can I count on you then? Yo, what's up, Harper? A lot of waiting time is the best part because it means social link time. Maybe. I don't know if it would be for you. You might get a glue on it again, so a thin, cheap one is fine. You're the best. Alright. Desk referred. Nice. Okay, let's refurbish this desk. You wanna know about Reset? She has such nice legs. I'm a little jealous. Maybe I get a membership? I see her in some of my fashion magazines, but I don't know. I'm not a huge fan or anything. I was supposed to find somebody on the, like, with... I have to be tied to some sort of bet though? What sort of wager? Person on phone. That's one big group. Oh, really, man? You're so stupid, Daisuke. Maybe if you play Queen Dizzy in Guilty Gear. That doesn't sound like my bag. So you want me to tell you where to go for this, by the way, or do you want to fuck around the map all day? Let me fuck around a bit longer. Harsh. Is a little harsh. Okay, go back where we came from. They'll be on the roof. Dude, they said to look for somebody on the phone, right? I didn't just make that up. Oh wait, somebody has a problem. Awesome, I can help them. I agree, but I wouldn't have said it like that. It's alright. You know, there used to be a cleaning club at this school. Worst club ever. I'm the last surviving member of that club. I mean, everyone else has already graduated. I will this year. Even though the club will be gone, I'm looking for someone to continue my passion. You seem promising. Would you be interested in succeeding me? The cleaning club? You know what? Somebody's gonna do it for the good of society. Is that so? Then I'd like you to get the equipment that shows you're indeed worthy of taking on our passion for cleanliness. There used to be a loser club for big fat losers and I was the leader. Come on, Harvard, don't say that. The cleaning club... Don't worry, it's nothing difficult. I want you to bring a tool and clothing that is fitting for cleaning. I'd like you to bring these back to me. Cleaning club sounds like a cult. Why is there a single locker in the corner? Huh. And maybe like janitor. It is right next to cleaning guy and there's like a bucket on top of it. Maybe it's for cleaning utensils. Alright. I think I've checked everywhere. So where am I meant to go? You can tell me. About the city, aren't there all kinds of different study tricks and cram schools there? The cram schools around here are only good for doing well in local schools. Like, Mr. Connor will cover the stuff on his test for sure. Practice building 2nd floor. But I was... Oh, dude, I was there. I didn't find it. Want to know every step? I'm gonna just like, I'm gonna take the crumbs here, and then I'll see how far I can go. You. The best tool for cleaning the floor, that would be a cleaning mop. You want a cleaning mop? Then I have just what you need. Let's see, I'll trade it for your light katana. I need a light. Dude, there's a trade I have to do? Did you hear Reset is coming to our shopping district? Wow, I can't help but wonder what the reason is behind that sudden announcement of a hiatus she made. I wonder if something happened. I really want to know. Am I supposed to talk to the guy, maybe? If so, then we were really close. So you're looking for info on Rise Kujikawa? Yeah, I've heard a few rumors, but I haven't seen her yet. Wouldn't it be easier if you asked one of her fans? Oh, so you're not a fan. Wow, you're so different. Oh, is it you? Reset? I'm her biggest fan. I'm like diehard Reset. You are too? No? Well, ask me anything you want to know. A real Reset fan like me shouldn't be able to give you the minutest details. Oh, man. Oh, you just want like a status update? Well, nothing's been bigger than the bomb she dropped about taking time off for a little R&R. What is R&R? Rest and recreation or something like that? Her blog may have some hints about why, but, well, there are a lot of theories out there. As a fan, I'm devastated, but I guess there's not much I can do about it. If you want more up-to-the-minute info, shouldn't you be asking someone in the media or something? Maybe I'll send a letter through her fan club. I wonder if those even reach her now. Rest and relaxation. I was so close. Seems like Risa has a lot on her mind. Perhaps you should ask around. I'm asking around someone in the media? That's not gonna be here, surely, right? Someone in the media. Okay, I already talked to you. No, wait, let me talk to them. Jeez, I just went around the shopping district, but the woman just talks and talks and talks. Before I knew it, an hour went by and just had to listen to all sorts of random junk. I haven't heard a single piece of useful information. I should have gone straight to the tofu shop and asked them. Oh, the tofu shop. What Risa-san was worried about? I wonder who might know. Maybe a fan of hers, but then... Okay, we got that. But now we need like a media member. This part of the game is asking they literally expect you to talk to every single NPC across the map in the hope you find info. I mean, Pokemon Chie did give you a hint though. Tofu shop. Pokemon kind of did this in like the first Scarlet DLC, but at least the people with useful information had like a different color speech bubble. What about you? You look helpful. Oh wait, no, we already talked to you. Wait, where's the tofu shop? Am I stupid? Arbor? The shop is closed. I must have missed it. South? Oh. Marutake Hobby Shop. Wait, let me take the job before I forget. Hospital janitor. Barber, that's oomph? What? Wait, I don't have enough diligence. Wait, I do. Leave from the bus stop on Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday nights. Awesome. Next to weapons shop. There it is. Oh, you're the boy from the other day looking for Rise? Sometimes she leaves the house without telling me. I hope she's okay. I've heard that some person with a camera has been wandering around recently. I think that person was called a Papa Rat or something. Oh, paparazzi. Having night job lets you go out at night whenever Dojima won't stop you. Even on the days that I don't have the job. I heard he's often at the floodplain. Wait, okay, but I was there. I guess I had to talk to the right people first, maybe? The floodplain. It isn't you, is it? Wait, what's beautiful around here? Oh, the stars. Oh, thank God. I thought he was gonna say something that Crow did. He doesn't need to know when this job is, just so we have it. The paparazzi, I don't know much about them, but I see cameramen and like around here sometimes. They're obviously from out of town, so they caught my eye. But now that you mentioned it, I haven't seen any today. It seems they've They come here fairly often. Maybe you should return tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow it is. So what the heck am I gonna do with my time now? Sure. I actually don't know. I don't know. What can I do in the daytime that isn't a social link? Can I call everyone and like... Is Marie or a party member available? I did not see Marie outside of the thing. I should double check just in case. But all the party members are, well, you know. They're occupied. Bike ride, social link, bike ride. Okay, Marie is not available. Maybe, wait, any clubs meet on... Guys, any clubs meet on Friday? We out socialing our link. Zelda when she takes the hero of time to school. When she takes the hero of time to a party. Bike is better to ride when it's raining? Yeah, if you're trying to die. Sorry. Counselor's office? Sewing, home ec, sewing, storage, science, second floor? Isn't the theater one here? Meeting room. What do you mean meeting room? Drama club, but the door is locked. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Not sure if they're available on Fridays. The gym, maybe? Despite Marie not being available when it rains, you can start it when it's raining. This will magically set the weather to being sunny. Music room. Yeah, we can't. What about the gym? Where is the gym even? I don't even think... But wouldn't Friday be like a peak time for clubs? I'm gonna just check around. If not, I guess we can ride the scooter. Biology. Art. Oh. Workshop. English. Why do you have a dedicated English classroom? Sociology. You know what? We're gonna go home. Scooter. Take a long ride. Oh, I can't. Have you got the daycare job? I do have the daycare job. English like a language class since you're in Japan. That does make sense, but we never had like a English room either, or like a Spanish or French room. I don't know. We didn't really have dedicated rooms for subjects outside of like shop, I guess, and art and music. I don't really know what days it is either. You know what? Let's just stop messing around and ride our scooter. Oh wait, there's a guy there. You were able to make it to Okina City. Now you have to feel for the local area. You can now travel to Okina City. What do you need? One play, 100 yen. We have limited items in. Days ending in 2, 0, and 6 as well as the 30th of the month are bonus days. Dude, today's a bonus day. Such a good teenager wearing his helmet. You gotta. Even if you're riding a bicycle, you guys should always be wearing helmets. Even if you guys think it's lame. You can buy outfits now? Whoa. The 30th is an extra special day at the clothing store. The grand prize now is a Jack Frost doll. Supplies limited. First come, first serve. Hey, do you have a lot of time on your hands right now? I'm in a little trouble. Feel like making some money? Sure. Oh, really? Well, here you go. Pocket tissue packets. These have our ad on them. I want you to hand them out to people around town. Just anyone who looks like they're killing time. You don't have to give them to anyone who looks like they're walking somewhere. Tissue distribution agent. There are costume shops and cafes out on the other side of the station, so be sure to hit up the people there. Cover the area by the police station too. I'm counting on you. Huh? What? Tissues? Oh great, these always come in handy. Yeah, like when you're hungry. You don't eat the tissues, okay? And no blowing your nose during the movie either. Huh? You're here to see the movie? Nice of you to come all the way from Inaba. Let's see an action flick, one that gets my blood pumping. There's no such thing in this day and age. Don't you have any other ideas? Movie theaters gives party members a level and extra stats in this game. Oh. Depends on if they like the movie, I think. If they like the movie, they get extra stats. Uh-huh. Well, how about a butter and soy sauce flavor? But I want a tap soda too. I'm not talking about the concessions. Oh wait, wait, how the heck? Wait, did I not get the right guy? Middleman. Wait, no, this is the same dialogue. Oh. Huh? For me? Thank you. I'll make sure to carry these with me. They're useful for wiping my fingers from movie concessions. Maybe I should see a movie. Alright. Give one to the policeman? For me? I can't accept things from civilians unless it's for the lost and found. Oh. There are so many uses for tissue paper, making voodoo dolls and... What? Voodoo dolls? Dude, this reminds me. There's a girl out there that has like a voodoo doll of Jalen Brunson, and she puts like ice pads on him and stuff for his good health. I've never seen like a positive voodoo doll. So cute. Stop, just stop. Sorry about that. Hey, I'll take one too. Alright. Yeah, it's on tissue paper to the woman in front of Croco Fur. What? I don't usually take these things. Though if it's just tissue, sure, I'll take some since you're so cute. Oh. I should have gotten more fashionable clothes. This thin, brittle tissue paper is just like my life. Thanks, I'll take some. Damn! The shop across the way has a wide variety of clothes, but it doesn't seem I have that many options in life. Dude, are you good? Isn't that like basically like the same isn't that the same cafe from 3? Persona 3 Reload? I just like the vibe of that creepy girl. I love things like that. You handed the couple in front of Cafe Chagall a packet of tissue paper. That wasn't bad timing, very smooth. It's rare that I hear you praise someone. Here, I'll take some to commemorate the occasion. So wanna go to the cafe and relax for a while? You should go report back. I want to talk to bro. You a customer? I guess you don't value your life. I like the look in your eye though. You drink my coffee and your mind gets thrown into a dark, muddy tailspin. What the heck? It's just coffee. God forbid coffee chains exist. Is it like Starbucks? Yo. You might learn something from the experience, or you might just get sick. I never turn away a paying customer, but you better come prepared. What kind of freaking coffee? Dude, is this Sojiro? You can drink coffee by going to the cafe. Time will pass when you enter, but you may gain something from drinking the coffee. The evil coffee that gives you status effects? Whoa, you're done? Well, here you go. You saved me. 5,000 yen? Oh yeah, if you've got some time, you should give the crane game a try. Pass. Nobody would be in the mood. Movies can wait until after Risa has been rescued. Alright, fair enough. So what the heck? I haven't even spent time yet. I guess maybe when I ride back, I'll spend time. You know what? I'll drink the evil coffee. Yeah, also have some cute dialogue. You got a raid to talk your party for changing outfits. Oh, this is nice. Here you go. I'm impressed that you had the intestinal fortitude to set foot in here after all I said. Coffee thing is for skill cards, given you can get those in the tea world. It's eh. My name is Mumon. I'm the owner of this establishment, and even though this cafe is a chain... Oh my god, you said it! It is a chain! I absolutely refuse to serve mediocre coffee. I will sacrifice my standards for no one. I've got an older brother. I don't keep in contact with him much nowadays, but... I caused him quite a bit of trouble. Do you guys think that's Sojiro? Whoa... He became a Buddhist monk. Oh no, that's the guy! Following in our family tradition, but he's socially awkward. I wonder how he's doing. Do you think that's Matutso? The guy who hangs out in the club? One of my favorites is Teddy making a comment on how Yokiko's outfits and are basically going, "That's thanks anyway. I'm filing sexual harassment charges." That's crazy. Sorry about that. When I start reminiscing, I have a hard time controlling myself. Well, drink up. It's a sublime cup of coffee. No, it's more than that. It's an experience. If you underestimated it, it'll break you. That's... Bro, it's just coffee, okay? Dude, that being said though, dude, in Italy, I had a coffee that was so strong that no matter how much milk I poured into it, it was still too strong. The Gekkokan outfits have the Persona forecast to the Persona 3 victory outfits and quotes. Whoa, that's so cool. I should try that. But now it's sharply acidic, yet the body is full and rich with sweet undertones. This flavor, it's bold. Too bold. As you swept in a black torrent of flavors, you desperately reach towards something and grasp it. Got Dia skill card. I don't think I've ever used this cafe before. Dude, you're missing out. This is some crazy writing. Drink coffee when you have a persona equipped that knows a skill with this card icon. You can obtain a card with that skill. Oh, I can get like a specific skill. If persona has no skills with card icons shown, you will not gain a skill card. Aha. Hey kid, I'm closing up soon. I forgot where the time went. Judging by the current time of day, it appears that you lost consciousness. I guess your palate was overstimulated by mature flavors and you succumbed. You're still a child. It's late. You must return home. Drink the coffee at Chagall Cafe.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Using a time slot for a skill card is not worth it, in my opinion, so I can work as a janitor, but I can also teach her about death. Imagine getting bullied by a cafe owner. That guy, Shrine. Oh, but... Alright, fine. No, but I wanted to teach Nanako about death. There's nobody... Never mind. Hello, dude, but look at this, dude. Look at this angle. She was like completely obscured. You think I've ever been here? It was like, oh, nobody's here. Boom. I came to offer my food to celebrate my child's 7th birthday. However, I'm so hungry I can't even walk. It's truly shameful. Do you have any red goldfish you could spare? Oh, by the way, there was a strange net on the rooftop. Do you know about it? Yes. I see. Well, please take this. Butterfly net. Say yes to her bug net question. Do I have any friggin' fish for her? I guess not. How do I get the fish? I want to feed her fish. Oh, I have to fish. I have to fish, but I can't fish because I don't have a fishing rod. Oh, I don't have a hook and... Aww. If she can barely move, why is she only there at night? Vampire. You use the big net to catch bugs at the tree of the shrine, and then use the bugs to get the fishing rod. Ah, awesome. Okay, well then... Oh wait, teach Nanako about death. Right. It's gonna rain soon, the TV said so. Hey big bro, why do people die? Yay, he's gonna teach me about death. We decided to talk to Nanako about life and death. I see. This is hard. No justice persona? I guess not. But I get it. Thank you, big bro. Why all these questions? Is there anything else? You need a ladybug to get the fish hook from the Shiroku lady, then you give that to the old man at the river. Ah.
Well...
Oh, there is. What happens to a person when they die? They disappear. They go to heaven. I don't know. Well, they disappear is true. They disappear? It seems that Nanako didn't really understand your answer. Oh yeah, I saw this on the news. Robbery at the post office. Why do bad people do bad things? Because they have no choice, because they enjoy it? I don't know. I can't really... Dude, that's such a... There's different... you show me the incentives, I'll show you the outcomes, man. I don't know. My brother in Christ, she's 6? They have no choice. You know what? I'll say they have no choice. I'll believe in the good of humanity. They have no choice? I feel sorry for them. Aw. But if there were no bad people, Dad would be home more. Last year there weren't many crimes, so Dad was here a lot. there were no bad people. Your dad wouldn't have a job. He used to pick me up from kindergarten. Are bad people more important to Dad than I am? He's protecting everyone. He's protecting you. He's protecting everyone. Then is everyone else more important to him than me? Damn it! I fumbled the bag on the answer. It seems that Nanako is bearing her sadness stoically. You feel like you understand more of Nanako's loneliness. I think you should have been more personal to Nanako. You suck at this? What the fuck? I'm just, listen, maybe she's very, like, dude, she can, like, cook dinner. Like, she's not your average 6-year-old, okay? She can, like, learn some of the truths. Except for, like, the whole, like, you know, they have no choice thing, which is kind of, well, that's not really true. Sometimes it's true. She still sticks, be kind to her. I was being kind to her. Imagine a girl asks you if her dad loves her and you go, he loves society. That's not what everyone includes her. It's not like the answer was he's doing it for everyone except for you. She's part of everyone, bro. And isn't that like easier to understand? Like he's doing it for the sake of everybody. Your dad's a hero. Let's talk about something else, big bro. You decided to talk about something different with the lonely looking Nanako. Oh man.
Night.
Getting late. Oh man. Yeah, this is why I don't have a younger sister. This is why I don't have a daughter.
Yo!
Morning, Carnivore. I love her yo. It looks like it's gonna rain all day today. They said that it's not going to last until tomorrow. Oh, so I don't think the fog's gonna appear, but it'll be okay for a while. Are you worried too? I mean, of course she's worried. Yeah, you're right. Still, the stuff that's on the Midnight Channel is pretty rough. We need to make sure we're ready and rescue her before things get completely out of hand. We're at 0 rank points there. Whatever, I still got the rank up. Who cares? But first you need to gather information for Teddy. I gotta go to the floodplain. Where's it at though? There it is. Any cameramen? You? How's it going? Oh, you came to us with Rise Kujikawa? You're looking for information about Rise too? Well, how about this? Why don't we exchange information? You tell me what you know, I'll tell you what I know. The people in the shopping district are making it hard for me to do any information gathering. Trade information refused to offer. While catching doesn't waste a time slot, it's best to prefer to do anything else in the day or in the evening. Can I do it at any time, any weather? She's different on TV. I think she's stressed. I think she's in this town. I think, she's different on TV might be a good one. The other one's kind of like no duh, right? As I thought. To be honest, I used to do a little digging into Risette's private life. I was surprised to discover she's totally different than on TV. You'd never recognize her in real life. So when you think of an idol, you should honestly assume manufactured personality too. He knows? Not sure about Rain, but otherwise yes. Okay. He seems to know other things about Rise. Maybe we should inquire further. I think she's stressed. So she's worried about something, huh? Maybe it's had something to do with... No, actually, she's probably just worried about the TV coverage regarding the shocking hiatus. I'd heard that Reset was getting tired of her made-up personality. The real me and the different me who has to act like an idol. She couldn't stand living 2 lives anymore, or something like that. It's a quick time event? Oh god, I'm really bad at them. Well, you didn't give me anything new, but thanks for the information. I can at least turn this into something. Manufactured personality, real self and idol self. She was surely worrying about her true self. Oh my god, like pursuing my true self. We're all trapped in the maze of relationships. Them walking around in the storm with umbrellas. Dude, okay, listen. They're gonna be, like, look at the trees next to them. Look at the power lines and all that stuff. They're not gonna get struck by lightning. They just don't want to get wet, okay? You should report to Teddy. And in before I get struck by lightning. My wife's pretty happy about that Rise Kujikawa thing. She's hoping she can get her to do a promo for her store. She's really good at running a business. It'd be funny though. You think we'll see her skeleton? Codes ruin the vibe, so chance of death it is. Actually, aren't codes like really cool? I'm a code guy. Actually, but I'm also like the guy as like, I don't know what it is, but I'm super self-conscious about like running in public or something like that, or like walking in an accelerated manner. So for example, I was getting out of the car, going into the gym for basketball practice, and it was coming down pretty heavy, the rain, but I still walked at a normal pace because I wanted to look cool and not look dorky while doing like a little jog or something into the building. So I just tanked the rain in my t-shirt. So yeah, I guess I'm guilty of that sort of stuff myself. I'm a coat gal too, although summer where I am, I should really take it off, but I just don't. Isn't it summer? Well, I guess if you're in the southern hemisphere, well, it's May, you know? I think May is summer, but meteorologically it isn't. It's weird. Izanagi is a lightning persona. Maybe that would increase your chance of getting struck. Oh, it's like lightning rod. Heat stroke will be the death of me and it will be my fault. Dang, is it like really hot where you live? Because for us, it's like still like... The day was like 19 degrees was like the highest temperature. Celsius. Sorry, where are we going? Junes. I live in the UK. I'm not walking... if I'm not a walking wet cat from the rain, then am I really British? True. No, I'm just British and British people can't take heat. The demographic breakdown is so funny to me. Okay, like, apparently 90% of the people that watch me are American and 10% are British, which isn't quite true. Yet 90% of the people who chat in my streams are British. It's actually crazy. I guess it's just like British primetime. Well, I don't know. I'm just here because you have chill vibes. I appreciate that. Enter the TV. I get, dude. I'm ending stream in like 6 minutes though. I'm here for the Teddy time. I'm gonna have to like put like a PNG of Teddy in the corner so you like watch the other streams too. I appreciate the Persona forecasters bringing along a fox. He will, sorry, but he will never be Koromaru. Looks like you found some clues.
Did you find out more about this girl, Rise-chan?
Oh, dude, it's always so awkward if I'm gonna do the voice acting and then they just do it themselves.
Her real self. I see. She's just like me. A delicate, sentimental type. Then... Ah, there's something out there! Is this it? Did I find her?
I'm here for the streams. I just go out of my way to be as free as I can for Teddy. He will never be Koro, and that's even funnier to me. It's not even a Persona user. It's just there. I don't know as much about the other games to be as chatty. Deadass, I really appreciate the people that are like in every stream because it's really cool to me. But if there's people that are like, hey, I'm only here for Persona, that's perfectly fine. I have no issue with that at all. It's only like an issue when people are like constantly bugging me to play one game, then it gets annoying. But you know, you should like tune in as you like and watch what you want to watch. Though I always appreciate anytime somebody chats or watches.
Follow me!
I'm a huge Persona fan, not gonna lie. Watch every like
What is this place?
How long did I stream Persona 3 Reload in total? Like 100 something hours. Watch every second of that playthrough. Thanks. Bet. Dude, I wish I would have streamed Persona 5, but I wasn't streaming back then, so...
Whoa! Is this a...
Oh, like the kind you always find in resort towns.
Oh, I think you're right.
Sorry, is this called a strip club? I guess strip clubs are different in Japan. I enjoy some of the other games you were playing at the moment, but not some others, so I will tune into what I think I'll enjoy. My bed came in the chat just as the lights turned on.
Oh, but we don't have one. Our inn is not like that.
Huh. So this is a strip joint, huh?
Guys, I have to admit it, I've never been inside a strip club, but from like the media I've consumed, they look very different. It's a strip tease, which I think is like a strip club, but very slightly less. I thought a strip tease was the act that the dancers do.
Strip?
sheet.
I know what that is. It's the thing zebras have, right?
He really has no brain.
Oh.
Strip. Like a zebra, right? Right?
It's so bright here. Even with the glasses on, my eyes hurt.
I have no clue. I think I'm just making shit up, to be honest. Don't worry, it's okay. I believe you.
The joke? Okay, let's try one more time.
The joke?
Strip. It's something zebras have.
Oh, because it's like a stripe?
Can anyone check this thing up?
Damn.
Zebra? Sorry.
Dude,
what
I
are we
hope
talking about?
I hope Yukio doesn't burst out laughing.
I
Oh,
won't
that's
say it again.
tough. That's tough.
Let's
Dude,
hurry
running back to the joke and then getting no response the second time is crazy. I will advise you to pay attention to Teddy's dialogue in this dungeon and make it come out again later. Oh god, is it gonna be on the exam? You have pinpointed Risa's location. All that's left is to rescue her. Well, I'm not gonna enter the thing for 1 minute, that's for sure. There's actually a quiz game in this game? Oh shit. Oh damn, okay. Alright. Optional but fun. I do like quizzes. I do like the random trivia the schools hit you with. I try to do my best on the exams. That sort of stuff is fun to me. Anyhow, it's a minute before I usually end stream, but this is quite the natural stopping point, I think. It's in the main menu, I think. Alright. Well, gamers, that is gonna do it for me today. I'm gonna be live again tomorrow with... Hold on, let me check real quick just to make sure. Hollow Knight multiplayer. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye, Twitch.